Hello, all you delightful beings out there, and welcome back to the stream. I am Rdyjin, and this is TCG Card Shop Simulator. Because I am addicted to the cardboard crack. At least I'm selling the cardboard crack, so you know it's okay. Yes, we are finished with tabletop tonight, Rex, so by all means, jump on in if you would like. We also have Rdyjin down there in the bottom left doing art. So, you know, it's awesome. And otherwise, I am using the TF Talkies tonight because they're fun. So, yee. Well, I would hope it looks familiar, Rex. So I did discover, slight spoiler on this for myself, but I'm okay with that, because turns out that all of those really cheap cards, I could actually eventually just put them into boxes and sell in one go.
Hello, everybody. Right. How's it going? Hi. I didn't expect to come in this fast. I was peeking in to see what was going on, and I was like, "Oh, hey, new game." But yeah.
Yes, you're being drawn.
Yeah, I'm being drawn. It seems. I'm not. I'm not at all. What's going on there? Oh, now I'm a little concerned.
I was gonna say, just wait until you see what it all is. You might be a little, resistant.
Oh, I have my assumptions and my hypothesis and my educated guesses on what this is. But either way, it looks great. Right, Jen? That's looking awesome.
It's for Callisto Protocol.
I love you. I still love you. I still love you.
And look,
It's
Rex,
okay.
you've got
I forgive you.
Alright, let's open up for business. Get in here, you stinkers.
Rex has booties.
For one, there's no water segment in there. I think those are flippers. Booties would get kind of soggy in the water. So this game right here, huh? Are you running a card shop?
Yes.
You said card collector? That's dope.
It is TCG Card Shop Simulator.
Oh, TCG, huh? Okay.
Interesting thing I've realized is I've seen the cards used in a separate game that's basically called Card Collector Simulator.
So, the developers put out a couple of games. The monsters in this are actually from a mobile game that he made. Or they made.
Okay. Yeah, that's why it's familiar. I've seen commercials for the mobile game.
That's pretty dope. So that you have official cards and stuff there. What? You got a plushie?
Oh yeah, figurines.
The money transaction reminds me of that one game you already played where you're running a grocery store.
Oh, the game has so many similarities between Supermarket Sim and, you know... It's actually something that they got a little bit of flack over. Because, yeah, people were drawing similarities because it's incredibly similar. But the developer for this was just like, yeah... You see, the thing is, both games are developed in Unity, and they both use a lot of Unity assets, and there's only so many ways that you can differentiate taking money and doing a transaction at a cash register.
Fair.
And you know, yes. Good night, Ido.
Night, Ido.
Night, Ido.
Hope you enjoy the game.
No, Geeman, it's not Barrow Raptor.
Oh, please, no.
It
could be. It could fit for a barrel trauma thumbnail, I guess.
No, because you don't have your suit's not bulky enough to be barotrauma.
Yeah, you're right. I would die in the water. The
Yeah,
pressure.
you go squish.
But
And
I
not
guess
in a good
real quick,
way.
Hi Brian. Hi Prakash. Hi Rdyjin. Hi Toshime. Hi
Red.
Genku. Hey everybody.
Heyo.
Hello Master.
Hold on.
Big hug, nuzzle,
Get
nuzzle.
that shirt
Hello.
go. Dang it.
I heard you.
Are the start of streams just cursed for me tonight?
How so?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess so.
where did Anchor go? Dang it. Oh.
Rex, I heard you had an incident with your pupper cup.
Let me go. Oh, Prakash, pat. It is called a circle, and I've been calling it a sippy.
So
But
you're
yes,
going to
you-
elementals?
I think so. What do you think? I think elemental would fit for like helping you with the shop. Let me see. Well, it could be anybody since we're in transformation mode. So I've been literally transforming the
Oh,
whole stream.
It's been starting with Asher.
Oh, Azure? Elemental Rex has helped Asher before, and we're doing water stuff, so I guess I could vibe with water element over here for a bit until I get changed by.
Stinker!
What
No,
happened?
stinkers.
A bunch of cards? I just saw.
There.
No, it's just somebody who needs to be sprayed down with deodorant.
Oh my god, really? Is
Yeah.
somebody stinky if the spray him? Is it...
Oh, there's another one.
This would be the this would be the game mechanic if you're running your own like fighting game tournament, especially with certain fighting games.
I'm waiting for that mechanic for a FurCon simulator.
We got a stinker here, musky husky over here, spray him down.
Yep.
Cold musky.
Looks
Alright,
like Rex gets stream and stream.
I'm gonna go ahead and get started with my thing, and on my end of things, I'm gonna be playing La Mulana with the help sometimes of Rdyjin. More like a lifeline, more like, you know, who wants to be a millionaire type thing. They're not gonna be like playing the whole thing with me avidly, but if I get stuck or something, I'll be like, "Help, Panda!" and hopefully they'll help me or leave me to die. I don't know, one of those. Let's see.
I'm very excited about this. And I do have a little bit of a spiel to start you off with.
Oh?
How much do you know about La Mulana?
I played it back in 2005 on the OG version for like a solid 4 hours and only got like maybe 30 minutes in of gameplay. It's very cryptic. It wasn't
You-
the kind of game, but I had fun with it for the little I played with it.
So you played the version that was designed to look like an MSX game then?
Yes, and this one's in 2012, right? Because I see two categories here. Oh, more people like the 2000.
Yes.
version, it seems.
That's actually really exciting because I did start out with that original version, and I think I spent probably like 200 hours on my first playthrough of it.
Dang.
The good news is for this remake version, most things are easier, way easier. A lot of the really bad stuff got fixed.
Okay.
We have updated the sound for the duck,
but-
and it is the
Oh, the duck.
final version of the ducks. Which, by the way, if you all would like your own custom duck to
I
throw at me, they are only $40.
Oh.
Whack.
Oh, I
If
know
I-
that duck.
Hey Rex, sorry to
Wait.
interrupt. As I said, I heard about your pub cup there. You ran out of flavors on the first night.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, it doesn't really have that many refills, G ones, but I like
You
to
are breaking up,
update.
Rex.
I have looked up a YouTube video. What? No, we've been together for like about a year, so about a year and a half or a year. We can't break. I love you. Don't break up with me. Arr, arr. Quack.
You know that's not what it means.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
So I basically did a life hack, and watched a YouTube video, and I know how to disassemble the disposables that they make for these things, and I can just refill it with mayo or anything at all when it comes to syrups. So yeah, I know how to make them last longer now and still keep my cute little cheetah.
I know
that's
you
on the
meant
nozzle.
meat.
So yeah.
I know you meant Mio, but I swear I heard mayo. And I was like, why are you filling it with mayo?
Because I can. Don't judge me.
I could believe Rex putting mayo in there.
Yeah, you know, you two, we both like mayo.
I would absolutely not be putting mayo
No.
in a drink.
Okay.
It's
Well, I
got to
love
be
mayo
yum yum
more.
sauce.
Oh, yum yum sauce for the win.
Yum yum sauce is good.
No,
It's
the
the
stupid
yum
prank of putting pudding inside the mayo jar and eating it in public.
That is a thing I've seen, actually. Same with
I feel
glue.
like I'd do that.
Let's see.
So what I'm doing on my end, I'm messing with the Critter Cove games, and a long rest is 4 hours. Rebuild your stamina. Huh. A long nap. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I did a long nap instead of sleep until morning.
The worst part of it.
I could have power napped. Either way.
Demon needs mayo with his hash browns.
Alright, let me know if that helps you, Rdyjin, or if that's not necessary. Or if it's messing up my voice. My voice is up. It sounds like it is.
Yeah.
It's not
is.
necessary. I have your stream open.
Alright, let me get off my 3D model.
And
How about
honestly,
now?
my internet can't handle the cameras very often anyway.
Alright, start off that you can't. You're not gonna look into the seat anyway, right?
Man, I have almost sold out of these individual cards I put out now.
Dang.
Good thing you ain't selling Bloomborough cards.
We don't talk about the
Stinker!
Bloomborough.
I mean, Bloomberg cards, they sold pretty well.
Well, that's
Hey.
the joke. I mean, they're
Alright, there we go.
brutally good.
Huh, got it.
Oh, mayo on hash browns.
But
is
yeah,
good.
Ooh, that sounds good. But as a quick rundown as you
hash
get
browns?
started on Lana, the early part isn't going to be like there's not too much to get stuck on in the early part. It's pretty straightforward. But as you start opening up more areas, it's kind of sort of open-ended in terms of the directions you can go. At the end of the game, you still need to do a little bit of like you still have to do everything, but there's a large variety of orders that you can do things, and you're going to end up with a lot of dead ends. So the number one question I expect you to ask me if you're ever feeling stuck or frustrated, just ask me where is progression, and I will either give you a direct location, or I will give you a location plus what you're trying to do in that location, or some sort of answer there. And then if you're ever stuck on a specific puzzle and you're stuck on that puzzle, I can give you a hint towards that. Or if you need more help after that, just give me a safe word and I'll just tell you straight up exactly what you're needing to do.
Good night there, Dunbrine.
Hey, night,
Night,
Brian.
Brian.
I've done
Well
right.
done, Brian.
Good night, Dunbrine.
Screen is small.
Nice, $110
And also
sale.
really pay attention to the music because the music is amazing.
Oh, I can already hear that. There we go. Screen, original.
You can wave me off all you want, buddy, but you stink.
Oh, this screen's gonna be small, huh?
Or Geeman trying to protect his
You might
hash
have to
browns
do the
from
alt
mayo.
enter.
There we go. Fixed.
Or yum yum
I don't
sauce.
know if it's that old.
Wow,
want Yummy
I've only
Sauce
got
again.
3 individual cards left out here. It's like they
Yep,
know that
clearly.
I'm...
Going well.
I mean, to be fair, most of them are like...
Where's the music?
They're under $1, so... They're not exactly high-value cards. I've just been trying to get rid of them. And then last night, when I raided out, I discovered that... Oh, I can just put all the really cheap ones into boxes and sell them like that.
Yep.
So...
That makes sense. That's common. That's like a comment. Well, yeah.
I know it was a common thing, but I didn't know that that was in this game because they didn't exactly, you know,
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
I saw there was
This music's great.
I saw that there was a workbench that you can get, but I had no idea what it was used for.
And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Snack time. You know what would make this game better? Which integration so that
from the rip-
viewers' names could end up in the game. When all of a sudden it's like, oh look, here comes Rex in there to buy some Pokemon cards.
Agreed.
So from the rip, this music literally reminds me of like Brave Fencer Musashi or something. I remember the OG song was really good too, but it looks like they've redone all the music for this game. It's really good. I'm liking it.
So
Let's see.
this particular song right here is particularly impressive. I believe it's in an E minor, which is kind of a strange scale to be using for something that's meant to be very much aggressively for an adventure and beginning an adventure and that kind of thing. But it works so well. And the composer that did all of the Lama Lana tracks, there's so many cool things that they did. There's a lot of really great usages with leitmotifs and stuff like that. You know, the classic thing where you've got the Japanese composer that just goes ham and they create the best music ever.
Holy moly, you know a lot about this game. You must have researched it a bit. I haven't looked at any YouTube or anything about it. I just know I have, in passing, enjoyed this game and knew it was one of the classical greats of indie games to play. Probably made about one
I'm
person, I
extremely
believe.
passionate about this game.
Mod alert.
It's a team
Mod
of
alert,
3,
channel, please.
Niboro.
I know it's a Japanese one, right?
I know
team?
moderator will...
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if I've got any moderators awake right now.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, right. Hi, Toshime.
I'm a moderator, but my multitasking would
Hello,
be
Toshime.
insane right now. Yeah, Toshime's mod.
I don't know why I keep... I swear, every time you're in voice, Toshime, I'm like, I don't know if I've got anybody awake right now, and it's like, you're right there. I don't know why.
I'm too quiet.
You're too stealthy.
It's the spots. No one notices the spots until too late. And next thing you know, you've been nullified.
Well, I sold out of a lot of my products today. Zerda!
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Zadar Fox just resubscribed for 41 months. I am so close to finding the meaning of life. Just another month.
Hey, Zerda! Thank you so much for that resub and your 41 months of support. Thank you. Also, Duke.
Duke. My God, it's music.
Alright, so now to see what happens when my rent is due and it doesn't get paid.
Thank you for handling that, Pixel. I good to see you, Pixel. I see you have an undercover mod in my chat. Thank you, Pixel. Dude, I remember the computer stuff in this game now, and a lot of the tech. I don't know if I can look at my documents and stuff for some of the puzzles, but legit, that item's giving me flashbacks to stuff I remember I had to do that was more kind of not your usual thing. So I've been getting a little hyped now.
A A lot of the computer stuff did get changed a little bit, but they kept the spirit of it. It's one of the things they really improved with this version. So for anyone that doesn't know anything about La Mulana, in the original version, the way it worked is basically everything that you could do as functionality, including saving the game and reading tablets and any interaction with the world, was based on computer software that you would find inside the world. Or you could buy it from shops or something. Which means, yes, you had to buy the ability to save the game in La Mulana, in the original one. And you would have to equip the software on your computer, but you had a limited amount of space to equip software. So you constantly had to go into the menu and change the software you had equipped to do various things.
Interesting.
It's substantially improved now.
Vulture. Can't open that chest. Oh, the whip's so Castlevania.
And as a quick as a quick refresher, since there's information that you're supposed to have read the manual for. The little square boxes that drop from enemies sometimes, those are weights, and you put those on daises by pressing the down arrow. And then obviously coins are money.
Okay. I have 100 MB of RAM. Okay, oh boy.
Megabytes.
I have some emails to read. I won't read them out loud, but I will have them on the screen for a while so you can read them.
Alright. Well, no, I mean, I think you're okay to read them.
Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to take up like a bunch of time reading every email. I think there's gonna be a lot. That way we can easily back and forth for our games.
Elder Zelpud writes with a bunch of emojis, and I don't know if I want Rex trying to read those emojis.
Oh, I do.
I think that
read
would
the
be
emojis.
hilarious.
I usually read everything verbatim. Trust me. That'd be fun and hilarious. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, the first email I got. You can trust the software for anything related to messages from me. Function. Only receive emails from me. Details is the latest version of XELPUD. Is that like XLPUD? What's it called? XELPUD mailer. There are no plans for a version update. There is no help page. Help and troubleshooting requests will not be supported. Thank you for using XELPUD mailer. XDLPUD. Great. And then I only got one more. Dear Professor Lemaza, it's me. I decided I should give you this email thingy I try. I bet you are still wandering around the village. As a warm-up before going into the ruins, why don't you try to get a hold of the shell horn? Oh wait, what's the shell horn? Oh crap! What's supposed to do it before going into the ruins? Oh crap! It is inside the treasure chest at the sand. Oh, I have found the treasure chest. Located above the entry in the ruins. You should be able to open it with the weight. Press down to place the weight. All right, I guess I'll send you the emails frequently. Stop by my tent if you get bored and want to chat. Oh, he just said he's gonna send me these frequently.
Oh boy.
Let's go check out the. I'm trying to open this chest. My first task: open the chest, and I can't even do it. Ow.
You have failed. Uninstall game. Go back to Tiddlywinks.
Yeah. I can't even open the first chest that's in front of me.
So I will remind you about the pressing down to place weights.
Yeah, I'm pressing down.
Thing. There's a reason I brought it up.
Oh, I see something over there.
On a dais.
Ah, got it. Mission accomplished. I've gamed. All right, open. Now I just gotta. It's open, but I can't grab the damn thing. Let me in the chest. I like how I eat when I press start.
He'll figure it out, everyone. Don't worry.
I'm getting it.
Eventually.
Up, down, left, right.
Are
B8
you
start,
certain
trigger,
about
left,
that?
Left stick, right stick, up, D-pad, down, up, Konami code, jump up, jump down, press start.
What flavor's in the cup?
Toshime, you have a tendency to know niche things. Do you know your La Mulana stuff?
No, I don't.
Oh, I whipped it open. Okay, got it! I guess I just had to hit it. I have the shell horn. Mission accomplished. I've grabbed the items from the open chest that was right in front of my face. This is gonna be a long adventure, everybody. I keep going. Oh, I got another email. But first, I'm gonna stop and see how the card. Oh, new card pack. Oh, you get to bust open cards?
Yes,
Aw.
and then I can sell the cards individually. Or in a box when I can afford to actually... Ooh, that was a valuable one.
Oh, you might get shinies and like really... I wonder what the equivalent of a Rainbow Charizard is in this game.
I
would
have
be-
no idea.
Foil
Probably be-
showcase.
It'd probably be foil. It probably I don't know if they have alternate arts. Well,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a foil there, definitely.
They've got foils. Ooh, this one's worth $15.88. So they've got foils, they got EX, they got a few different varieties. This is a foil right here. And a first edition.
That's sick. So did this game just come out like recently?
Yes. They also have full art cards, which are very valuable.
Really?
They look pretty as
Get
well.
this game up right now.
You just imagine Rex now as one of those cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there
I
is a
could-
prologue.
Yeah, there's a free version. You could absolutely go do this for an indie showcase.
That might be one of the ones I grabbed for Sunday, actually. Hey, it's on sale. It's only like $11 too. All right, it's not bad. Here, sorry, Impact. I'm gonna put this in the chat so y'all can check this out sometime. Actually, it's pretty cool.
Zimbus Hunter now one of your TFs?
Yes.
Cool, I just found the path. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add that to my list. Oh, not the card. Where's the... I'll install it now. Oh well, I made a note of it. I just gotta put it on my... I'll put it on my list real quick.
I'm sure someone will find a way to log this so they can put their own art on the cards.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like, oh, look, there's a foil hollow Tochime card.
I believe I have a card made by somebody. I need to go grab it out of my folders. Well, let's see. New email. Hi, it's me again. Here's a waterfall. There's a waterfall right outside the village. I just want to warn you not to jump in for fun because it's got a pretty strong flow. If you get carried off to the bottom of the waterfall, you ain't coming back. Okay. Noted. Oh god, all the birds are mad. Ow.
What's up, Kenku?
I have a there was a game. There was a forum game I played with that also had a comic, and they had a attempted card game that they put together on Card Crafter, and I commissioned a card for the game at one point.
I can't even read a sign. How do you read a sign?
Rex can't read. What will Rex do?
I can't read the sign.
Really, this is a breathing mask right now.
X up down. What the? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, well that was my warning.
Rex just
They already
needs
warned me
big
about
strips
this.
now. Can't read what it says on the bag. What's it say? It's bacon strips. They're great for dogs, but dogs can't read.
Oh,
You okay there, Kenku?
yeah, I nearly drowned my character.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of reactions like that when Rex gets into Subnautica.
I thought this was to be like we're gonna do these things for a certain Bui's birthday, you know, have them face their fears, enjoy the water like a good water type, you know. Arr.
No, this is for your birthday next month.
Oh my god.
Oh, goody.
At least we acknowledge it's
Happy
not
birthday,
today.
Rex.
Happy birthday, Rex!
Happy birthday,
We
Rex.
just said it's
birthday.
next month. I'm gonna go back to the village.
Wait, what day is your birthday, actually?
October 9th.
Today.
October 9th isn't today.
Cool, I'm 16. My birthday is 16 days after yours.
Very Marianne birthday.
Does that mean we celebrate by getting Rex a pumpkin pie?
Wait a second. Does that not heal me? What heals me? Oh no, I didn't get healed by saving. Oh god.
Or do you like pumpkin pie?
Do you want to know how to heal?
I must. No. I'll find out. Probably.
Ah.
Oh, Pixel, thanks for the sub. Let me make sure that added to the sub timber goal. 1 second.
Ooh, the pause. Ooh.
Happy 3rd birthday! Thank you, Pixel. I appreciate that sub.
Such a happy pup.
All right, let's open.
Listen to that happiness.
I know, right? He's such a good boy.
Anyway, I believe it didn't count 2 subs, so I'm gonna put it from 35 to 36, 7, 37. Yeah, let's do 37.
So you're counting yourself twice, Rex?
37.
Lightning Dragon. Yes, Tetramon is actually a thing. They've got their own mobile game of it, which came out before this.
You just imagine give the dev $100 or so on a character picture, say, "Hey, can you make me a card? Put it in the game." I mean, wouldn't that punk Rex? You know, you're playing this game and casually just open up a pack and there's a Rex card, and Rex just goes totally blah.
Okay, you're making me want to look for that dang car that got made already, so I can just show it to you. 1 second, I'm looking for it. I have been put on a card already. Let me see what it's about.
Shouldn't you be focusing on the game there, Rex?
No, ADHD moment. I gotta show this card.
I don't know. Every time I try to call you a good boy and stuff, you're like, focus! I think
Because
you should
yours
focus.
Yours crit hard and makes me unfocused.
I mean,
It's like-
Rex is a good
it's
boy.
like 20
You are a good boy. Rex is a good boy.
You wanna
Like,
hear the-
definitely
you wanna
say
hear the-
Rex
you
is
wanna
a
hear
good
the-
boy.
you
Rex
wanna-
is a good
you-
boy.
no,
Rex
listen,
is a good boy.
listen,
Rex is a
listen,
good
listen,
boy.
listen, you're not
Rex
even
is a
explaining
good
it.
boy. He's such a good
I'm gonna
boy. He
explain
does
it.
such a
Calm
good job.
down.
He makes sure I'm taken care of. He's such a good boy. Rex is a good boy. Rex is a good boy.
Dude, this is what I'm talking about. To explain it, and you're showcasing it. It's more 20% you, like 70% me, because I can't focus because you crit me when you do it. So I'm telling you, focus, so I can focus. You spam it, but then it makes me go total blue screen. I can't do anything.
Underscore is giving pets to Rex.
No!
Pet. He's a good boy.
I'm trying to look for Pokemon cards. Give me a sec. I haven't even got off the screen yet. Okay,
He's a
1 sec.
He's a good boy with his pup.
And I got raided.
Rex is a good boy. 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 Rex is a good boy.
I got a raid. I need to focus on the raid.
Oh, I know you got a raid. That's why.
Overstimulated puppy
Welcome
hours.
in, everybody. Hello
It's
there,
my
Cat.
stream.
Thank you so much for raiding Rex. He is such a good boy. He's your
Master,
radical raptor, indie game raptor.
Let me do my raid. Holy moly! You would flip shit if I did this to you.
Would you like your upper cupper filled now?
I am so lucky that it's Cat. I didn't even see who it was. I just heard the raid message. Hi, Cat. You know the drill. I don't have to explain anything to you. Hi. Master's being a goober and is overstimulating me, and I have like 5 things I should have been doing already.
And Jester already
Thank you
got
for the raid. For those that don't know me, I am overstimulated, but also currently Raptor, usually Utah, sometimes puppy brain, sometimes blue screen and overstimulated. But 9 times out of 10, I'm playing indie game and showcasing it here. And right now we're playing La Mulana in a bit after I find a Pokemon card and I get teased and be puppy. So give me just a hot second because my brain has defaulted to just bleh. Thanks for the hydrate.
Rex.
You're not helping, Rdyjin. You have a lovely feels too. Espérate. No ahora mismo. Por favor. Espérate.
Buen chico. Buen chico.
Okay. This has taken over a lot of time, which I was gonna make this short, but I want to not blame myself because it's not my fault, but not anybody's fault.
Rex is good boy, 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 Rex is good boy.
Rex is a good boy, Rex is a good boy, Rex is a good boy, Rex is a good boy.
Okay, alright, thanks. I appreciate it, but there's like at least 2 or 3 people confused right now.
Are there?
Look,
is anybody out there confused about what's going on right now?
Hi. If anybody wants to see games, I will be doing games very soon. Welcome in. If you want to follow, because I will play new games later, do for it. If you like puppy hours, feel free to buy, because this dogs and teases happens and shit. So let's go. There is lots of teasing going around.
Oh, the only dog here is you.
That is not true. I can at least point out 2 or 3 dogs. Several in the chat. There are puppers out there. I know there are. I know there's some canine saunas out there that are like, hey, I want to be a dog too.
Yeah,
hey, don't let y'all are good boys too out there. All of you are good boys.
Lightning's kind of confused. Lightning's kind of confused.
Oh, Brian's definitely a good boy.
I swear to God, Rex, if you drag me down with you, I will take you down with me.
You would go down if there was a Paul there, and you know it. All it would take is one Lucario Paul, and you would be down with me.
Are you a good boy, Brian?
Yeah, Brian, you a good boy?
I have popcorn.
Just want to remind you, Brian, that just, 500 bits and you get yourself that squirrel TF talkie out there that we all know you love.
All the paws.
Well,
Hey,
you know what I'm doing.
Would you like your own pupper cupper?
Jimond underscore asks, is really making Scar creature art?
You know, I think he is.
Oh.
We should totally get Brian a pupper cupper too, so that, Rex and Brian could be, pupper cupper buddies. Pupper cupper pals, yeah!
Ah, Pakesh, you and your spammy Mimi ways. Pat, sits on the rug. Stop it.
Have a chili dog.
I will happily take the chili dog. I can't find this card. I swear I have a Pokemon card someone's made for me that I've lost. But I'll find it later. Let's get back to playing La Mulana.
You like your buns steamed, by the way, Rex, or normal?
I like toasted buns. Toasted, and I steam hot dog buns. But that's not what you were asking, were you?
I guess right. Yes. Oh. Hello.
Someone join.
Hello.
Think so?
Hello, Ernie.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Wernie.
Good night, Wernie.
What?
Oh, wow.
They squished me earlier.
What do you mean,
They gave
Kenku?
me a squish. Have a good one, Cat. Can I get like 5 exclamation mark cats in the chat? Thank you again, Cat.
Why did you say what there, Kenku?
No, I said, hey, Wernie.
Oh. Well, good night, Wernie.
Oh, wow, wow.
Wow.
Wah, wah, wah.
We're gonna have to get you a cup too, there, Wernimal.
Cup pals.
Yep.
Yeah, we got. I got Brex's sippy cup, so.
It is a sport drink.
No, it's not.
The biggest raptor ever. I am a Utah.
I got the sports
sippy cups are small. Hey, you got
It's so he doesn't make a mess in bed, you know?
It's literally, you know what? I like y'all are deniers if y'all never had like a Gatorade bottle and use that for when you're laying down vibing on an SP, like on a Game Boy SP, on a Game Boy Advance, just chilling out, sipping on the drink. It's really cool. So you can't do that with your regular cups. So haha, I'm gaming. If you deny it, you're lying. You know you like those sports bottle drinks.
I have polar bear sippy cups. I'm with you here, Rex.
Man. Anyway, back to La Mulana. I'm talking to the old man. He said, "What are you still doing here?" Oh, well, fuck me. You ain't gone in the ruins yet? You aren't scared, are you? I just came by to talk to you, you butthole. Well, I need to try to figure out how to heal before I go in the ruins, otherwise I'm gonna die. So I may need to ask for help. Right? My brain's already completely blue screened as it is. Just tell me how to heal.
Hey, hold on.
Okay,
Did you guys hold on?
All right.
Did you guys actually settle on a specific, a secret
Password?
word, password for him actually getting help?
I think I figured out where to heal. I gotta go to the hot springs. Apparently.
And no.
Am I right?
You guys didn't
hear
settle on a.
We didn't settle on a safe word. No.
We didn't make any safe words.
I vote that it's when he says sippy cup.
Sippy cup.
We are really rolling with
I
the
like
sippy
this.
cup.
Well,
It's
speaking
gonna
of
be
which,
that
Rex,
type of night.
It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it?
I sent you the message in Discord, Rex.
Bakesh, I blame you. You don't know how to stop with the same meme. I'm blaming you 100%, Bakesh. No, nobody would be talking about this if you didn't keep bringing it up. Good job.
Paused.
I'm an innocent rug.
My fat dino ass.
I mean, look at that avatar. That is an innocent rug.
Hey Zim,
Yes.
do we have somewhere that has all of the suggestions for scar creatures? Because it's not on the styrofoam sheet that I have.
There's people are welcome to leave suggestions in the Scar suggestions
channel.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're able to leave whatever suggestions they have, including for creatures.
Oh
There
my
you go,
god.
Rex.
You know what? I'm not messing with that. What's up, Bakesh?
I said, and now you've got the picture in your Discord messages for what I'm drinking out of.
Alrighty, I will check it later. I'm currently looking for a springs. Oh, I think I found it. I just gotta not die getting to it. Ow. Please heal me.
I'm sorry.
Yay, I'm healing. It worked. I found the way to heal by context clues.
You need the image too, Maggot? Just a sec.
Good job, Rex.
Yeah.
So, in the original version, there were no hot springs. The only way you could heal is just restarting the game entirely, because it was designed to be an older game, so it didn't store what your health value was when you closed the game. So when you opened it, it would just go back to being full, and it was the only way to heal without the other method.
I think I remember
they changed that for this version. Yeah, they changed that for this version. They gave you the hot springs. There's an achievement for, I believe, going to the hot springs 100 times, and you're gonna get that achievement.
Okay, then.
You're not even gonna try. You're not even gonna be halfway through, and you're gonna have that achievement, probably.
It starts. I didn't die from that first jump yet. Hooray. Wait, what? Never mind, I might die now.
This is so perky tonight, huh?
Oh, I didn't die. Okay. I thought I died just then. Just fell in breakneck.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm getting another mail.
Rygon!
Hey, Rygon.
What's up?
Hello,
I'm
Rygon.
Hey, Rygon.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up?
hey.
I just woke up.
Figured you'd fallen asleep.
Yeah, I pretty much as soon as I got home, I just immediately fell asleep.
And Rex, as you're about to enter La Mulana. I'd like you to really pay attention to the music when you first enter it.
Alright, I have an email here too from the old man. It's a me! You see the square box looking thing by the entrance to the ruins? Try pushing it. There's something similar inside the ruins that you can push as well. Something looks suspicious, don't just hit it with your weapon. Try pushing it. Later. Alright, let's push it.
Let us hug the Rdyjin and bring snackos.
Yeah, Schmackos.
Yes, salt and vinegar Rydjin chips.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Nice.
Open the La Milana. Let's see.
Look at this. Rdyjin from the Rdyjin conference call channel. Oh, okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then. Ooh.
I don't know whether to be insulted by that or not.
Ooh.
Oh, apparently I
5,000?
can start a second shop?
Oh.
Yes, you can.
Cool. But I also don't know why. Oh,
This is going on the playlist.
Is there no actual, like, storage room on this game?
I haven't done it yet, and I've gotten about five or so shop expansions going, so...
Yeah, I'm just looking through
There's
the
the
list
door
here.
for one there, but I don't know how to open it.
Yeah, I don't think it's in this game the game yet.
I got a sacred orb, and basically the email just says my strength increases with secret treasure. And it gives me strength, and it increases just by having it. But don't eat it though. So, okay.
And
we'll not eat the sacred orb.
wasn't trying to be rude.
Hey,
Oh,
Rydjin,
okay.
an art question for you.
That looks sus. I don't want to go. You know what? That just looks so sus. I don't even want to go to it because I think it's gonna fall and kill me. My Kaizo senses are tingling. There's spikes above that altar. I'm not going over there. Nope. What the heck are those things?
It's a
Okay.
werebear rug, Rydjin. Would I be considered a mimic?
Sorry, what was that, Pikash?
It's a werebear rug. Would I be considered a mimic in Scar?
What?
Why are you asking?
Why are you asking me that?
Well, you're doodling Scar art at the moment, so I figured ask the artist an art question about it.
Not opening.
That's more of a flavor question.
That's a mechanical question.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, there will be no actual mimics in Scar. Because those are very much trademarked by Wizards of the Coast.
Really?
Trademarked by the company we shall not talk about. Yes.
Yeah.
We can't even do like mimic. Oh God! That was mean. I got hit by a jaw.
Probably come up with some sort of changeling.
Well, yeah, we could call it a mimic. Oh God! I mean, Rex just came up with it.
Yeah, I literally just got hit by a jaw after I opened the chest. That was nice.
Oh no! Zim, someone's craving your big fluffy steppies.
Hey, the horn made a noise.
Warm, fluffy, steppies on pupper.
I have a map, but I don't know how to use the map.
Oh, those boxes require 100 cards to bundle.
Ah.
So to actually make a box of cards to sell, I'm gonna have to open so many packs.
You need
Sounds
100
about
cards.
right.
Hey, Fetch! Fetch cute!
Hey, Fetch. Rawr.
Hi,
Fetch.
Ooh woo.
Demon is powered by evil hash browns.
On that note,
Oh no.
there isn't any way to like straight up open a booster box.
Oh no.
Oh no, I can.
Ow. I fell through a trap door. That was rude.
If you had a rug to break your fall, it would
Yeah,
help.
that'll happen. Fortunately, fall damage doesn't actually hurt, or it doesn't
Ow.
exist. You just have that animation.
Note to self: if there's an eyeball in the corner, don't hit anything, because they will kill you for it. Apparently. Sheesh.
I'm so glad you figured that out so quickly. When I played the original La Milana, the lightning didn't quite come from eyeballs. It just came from random parts of the screen. So it was really difficult to tell when something that you would whip would actually do damage to you like that. But yes, if there is an eyeball, that is something that can happen. It's if you hit something sacred, then you will receive divine retribution.
Noticed. I guess life is sacred. Even the monsters, for sure.
No, it's just a pun of just God saying, I see you.
See you.
I have
some
7
divine
HP.
blessings.
I need to be careful. I'm gonna try to make my way back out to get to the well. I'm pretty hurt right now.
Ooh, full art card.
Oh, wow.
$51.
50. The card looked like a scoop of ice cream.
Kinda did.
It's a scoop of vanilla ice cream in a bowl. It's my Pokemon. No, that's snack.
You don't have to save 100k, Brian. You could use your stuff for hydrating, you know?
Yeah, we're not gonna have any creatures like that in Scar. One thing that I am focused on with Scar is things that you could... Ooh, this one's worth $80. But one thing we're focused on with Scar is making it believable that these creatures could actually have evolved and exist. So yeah, no ice cream, floating ice cream.
Talking garbage.
Yes.
There's a hydrate.
Now
That
plays the
said-
sentient Scar.
That said, there could be a creature that, you know, disguises itself with a garbage or something, but it would still be a different... the garbage would not be part of the creature.
Ooh, so Chitter Chitter, the raccoon trash monster.
But yeah, that's kind of the design philosophy behind all Scar creatures.
Hi, my
By the
HP's
way-
going up. I guess I'm leveling up.
You're all cute and you all should hydrate.
So your HP went up when you picked up the Sacred Orb in the second room of the Guidance Gate. It was when you stepped on a pressure plate and the chest was available to be opened. It was unlocked.
Sweet.
Yes, Delimited. We will be making things believable. Also, Rdyjin, even if you don't like the sketch,
What's
keep it anyways.
Okay.
Because, you know, I do want to have like a little art book that we can put out for all the different concept arts and such.
Ah.
Oh, erasing that was more I'm trying to figure out form rather than like it's still the correct idea. I'm just trying to figure out the form.
Not a problem. Just letting you know that in general.
But I'll be more mindful of it.
We'll go through things.
Rex, I will.
I have a comment for what
Go
y'all are
ahead,
talking
Sam.
about. I recently went through Delta Ruins and Undertale's Toby Fox's like concept art. It was really cool seeing like the concepts of monsters before they got fully made. So even as like a little bonus thing for later or something, it's really cool to see that. I don't know. It leaves me personally. I enjoyed going through that. If anybody got that email when he sent all the music that didn't get finished and its concepts for all the characters in Deltarune, it was really cool going through that. So yeah, I definitely like seeing those later.
Except for a certain character.
Hey, Squirrel, there are healers in Scar, right?
Yes.
So if Squirrel was a healer who liked poutine, could we call him a chipmunk?
No.
I might actually go down, actually. That might be a bad spot to do, but I'm going to try to go down there for science. This is the pit right there. What were you saying, Rdyjin, about the game?
So, I will offer, if you're up for it, I will offer one direct hint right now because it will provide something very important to. It'll probably save you potentially a few hours of frustration.
Yes, please. Yes. The only thing that's funny is when I do something
So
dumb that's
that
quick,
room-
but if it's something like that, then no.
So the room to the right of the red skeletons, just before you decided to go back to the surface to heal, you want to be in that room. There's something you want to do there.
In the room with the skeletons, got it. I think I know how to get back there. Am I smart about this thing over there with the spikes on the left? Or am I just overthinking it?
I didn't hear the safe word.
I don't have... I'm not using the safe board yet, whatever. I'm just gonna go down.
Oh. He's trying to avoid pupper cupper.
No, that's not what he's got to say.
I know he's gonna say the other version of it, which he's also.
Here's the room. There's this room right here. What if I gotta kill them?
Kill them all.
I said to the right of the red skeletons.
Oh, okay. There's a thing, a platform right here. I pressed it.
I mean, yes, you will do something with the red skeletons eventually, but right now, priority is the room to the right.
Oh, I see something there. Okay. What? Oh, two of them. Don't know if the room's reset. Hey, they're dropping. Alright, I'm getting it. Let's push this over there. Or I could, you know... I think if I do it like I stack that, it's gonna not really be good. So I'm gonna do this. What? That was an error sound. Maybe do it twice. Double error sound, okay. Let's reset that. Well, if that's the wrong thing to do, then what am I supposed to do? Let's see.
Oh!
Holy smokes.
What's up?
Ooh.
Full art card worth $414. Hydron.
What the heck is that?
Let me see
Pretty.
that. Oh, that is pretty.
Kind of reckless.
Dang. Yeah,
like a
that might be the Rainbow Charizard in that game.
Oh, yeah.
I've not gotten a card like that before, Rex, or Zim.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Hey, Brian, look at the screen.
It's
I
full
saw
art.
on
but
yours?
I'm wondering if that color is on purpose or not.
I think it's beautiful.
It's 420 time. Everybody have a smoke.
It's not complete. 10 more seconds.
Oh, nice pull. Meanwhile, I'm gonna figure out how to
Don't
figure
even
out this.
don't even joke about that. There's something that I tried over in the fridge, and that stuff was still hitting me like even 24 hours after the fact. I was like, oh my gosh.
Maybe I should push this to the left. Pushing it to the right didn't work. I'm gonna push this to the left. That did not work.
World has completed.
By the way, whenever I do give you hints, take careful note of how I phrase things.
Like what?
Okay.
I said there's something you want to do in this room. I did not say it was the necessarily obvious puzzle.
Of course, being the store owner, Zim will keep that special card just to annoy the customers.
Actually, you can buy a display shelf to put, you know, stuff that you're not selling, but just put it on display.
Yeah,
No, just
I
just
figured they-
you know, dunk on people.
Uh-huh.
I've seen enough stores with that.
Yeah, it's a way to draw people in and showing the fancy stuff. In any case,
Geemond, I will say that is actually on their roadmap.
Yepers.
What were you gonna say, Kenku?
mostly that I've done my running around for the night on the Cove, and it's pretty late on my end, so I'm gonna call it a night at this point.
Sleep well.
Alright, talk to you guys later.
Night, Kenku.
Night, Kenku.
Happy sleep.
Okay,
Right now, I'm
here.
just trying to get enough cards to actually make one of those boxes. Unfortunately, I have to open each of these individually.
Yeah.
Ooh, another full art.
Very nice.
What the heck is this? Okay. That's not it.
Even wants the full art hash brown card.
Okay, that's not working anymore. Something in this room, huh?
Yep.
Oh. Apparently, one of the parents fired me today. Well, fired the company, but still.
Did I find it?
Because we picked up their kid at the wrong time.
There you go.
Congrats.
I'm
Wait,
sorry to hear
really?
Was it at the wrong time?
Well, the silly thing is that they're not an legal guardian, so it doesn't even matter what they say. I don't know. It's just one of those situations. This has been from a parent that has been incredibly obstinate in working with us in the first place.
A Karen.
The worst of them all.
I just kind of find it funny how they're making demands when technically it's not up to them to make those demands.
I'll complain to your manager's manager's manager. Uh-huh.
Well,
In this
when you
case,
let
I got an email trail that, I was just following orders. So I know it's not going to blow back on me.
I want to make it over there, though.
What were you-
Find out who the manager's manager is. Let me know.
Right. What's up, Jim?
Oh, I was just gonna ask Toshime what he was saying.
Down here.
Packaholic opened 100 card packs. Oh, jeez.
I've definitely earned that in real life.
I think there's an achievement for like 10,000 card packs, so get packing.
Ooh, a door.
I definitely plan to open a bunch of these packs.
Something.
Do you store your cards on base there, Magna, or at home?
Seeing that at home is like 14 hours on post with me.
Okay.
Even though on post is home.
I just pictured a couple of you guys in the barracks playing Magic and, whipping out your Bloomburrow deck or something.
I am wanting to build the decks and stuff, but
I want to do
money is just the issue.
Yeah, that's about it. It's hard to invest in trading card games nowadays.
I'm surprised the value of the precons is going up so much. Like, even the Raccoon deck is up to $100 now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's now technically out of rotation, even though it was like the last set to come out, because Duskmorn is the technical new hit.
Man, that's just the thing I kind of dislike about Magic the Gathering's like system. Like, I get it that they need to do it 4 times a year, that they have a deck rotation. But it's so frequent, you barely get time to even enjoy the last one before the next one's coming in.
Designed by obsolescence.
Yeah, that is the main reason why years ago because like years ago I was interested in getting into Magic. And I went to the store, picked up a pre-constructed deck, got a booster box, and took it all home, and when I went to actually go play it, it's like, oh, you can't use these anymore. I'm like, what? Why?
Hmm.
And yeah, it's like, it's out of rotation. Hey, another full art.
Oh,
$52.
so to be fair, rotation and stuff, that's only affecting standard, I think it is. Or modern. No, it's standard.
The hobby shop that I was going to for that only did standard.
Ah.
And they did not explain that, you know, there's other versions of it out there that you could be playing instead.
That's, yeah. That's like one of the things where it's like, hey, standard is the highly competitive version. If you're a new player getting into Magic and stuff, I feel like Commander's the best way to get into it.
I have a new email. It's me! In the Masalem of Giants, there's a stone tablet that talks about the history of giants. Be sure to read it. No other way to learn the names of their leaders and their history. I can't read, though! I don't know how to read! Okay.
Rex in the world of
So,
literacy.
Rex, the reason why I sent you directly in that place is because I wanted you to open that chest. And it has so much priority that I'm just going to tell you outright, turn back around, dude. Go open that chest.
Ah. Okay, then. Making my way back.
By the way, you recently got a health refill from experience, I believe.
Nice.
Um,
Also, I'm locked in here.
to be exact, I think it's called souls. Whenever you kill enemies, sometimes they'll drop those floating green orbs. That's called a soul, and when you fill up the bar underneath your health, the bluish one, once that's filled up, you'll get a full health recovery. But the amount of soul you require for a heal is also the same as the amount of HP you have. So the more HP you get, the more soul you need for a recovery. That is the only other way to recover your health in this game. Well,
Found a save point.
sorry. That's not true.
I have an inconsistent narrator now, whatever you call it. Let's see.
True.
I need to wait.
Remember, put that soul between two buns, a slice of cheese, and some tartar sauce, and it'll be fillet of soul.
Oh, I'm about to waste $10 on a wait because I need to get out of here. Try to get money some other way.
The store owner's doing nothing but opening up packs in front of us.
I was wondering, every time I look over your opening packs, do you actually sell those?
I sell the cards, yes.
Individuals, yeah.
God, you filthy vermin. I will open the cards. I will take the cream of the crop and I will throw you my spoils.
That's called repacks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a thing.
So, if you look to the right there, there are those little pegs on the table, the standees. Those are where I can list individual cards for. Ooh!
Yep.
$156 card.
Oh, dang, let me see.
It's a gold
Shiny.
holographic.
Oh, shiny. Holographic.
It's an eggy.
I want to see.
Yeah.
So I see Squirrel has decided to hoard cards now.
Cardboard
Getting the
crack.
shinies of cards. Cardboard crack, don't call it that. No.
That's what it is.
That's a terrible way to call those things. That's funny
Oh,
though.
every dragon's got to have a hoard, so why not have a hoard of cardboard paper cards?
Rex,
Yeah, I guess so.
Rex,
No, Chomper supports you. What's up?
welcome to my life.
Yay.
Cardboard crack.
Cardboard
Yep.
crack.
It's an
I
official
love how
term,
this
too.
Texas drift.
Endorsed by Zim himself.
I gotta find a way to get back up.
And the steppy paws. Steppy, steppy, steppy.
Mine.
Someone has laid claim to your feet in national interest there, Squirrel.
I can get up here.
Oh.
Keyboard falling, oh no.
Nope. Okay. Look how the dude's is Tokyo drifting over there back and forth. Go.
I was worried there for a second, like, oh geez, please don't hear the sound of splash. I was like, I just knocked my cup over on my keyboard.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about his sippy cup. It's not gonna spill on his keyboard.
We have to find another meme, please. That can't be the only thing we talk about when it comes to me. We have my 3rd birthday. We have the other things I shall not mention. Never mind.
The good boy? The good boy? You're a good
I'll
boy?
take the good boy. I
Are
like
you
the
a
good
good boy?
I appreciate the good. I can have a treat. It's true. I mean, anyway.
Yeah, we've got plenty of Rex memes. There's that one. That one that
Oh,
Rex
don't
doesn't
worry,
like.
Rex. I'll give you a treat after stream.
Well, okay, that's better. I'll take this one over the. I need to get to the other side, but I don't know how to get over there. I just gotta jump and hope I make it. I got knocked back. Crap! I can't get over there. All right, let's try again. Damn it! This is hard. I keep getting knocked back by the freaking goobs. I'll just wait till he does the goob thing, and then I'll jump after.
Rex demands
Oh
better
crap!
memes.
I misjumped it. Ow.
Rex does
Is that
not
a
create
jump?
better memes. Rex will be stuck with old memes.
I have memes. There's plenty of memes. Like
Are you sure
3rd
about
birthday and Wesker stuff and.
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper.
It's not my fault most of my memes are degradatory towards me because I rock with it. I have other memes.
Don't worry, there's always corn.
You mean
So,
derogatory?
The chest doesn't open. No. Like degradation. Bottom stuff.
Oh, it's because you left the area. You've got to go back around and move the block again.
That's what I had a feeling about, yeah. I'm gonna go do that. I do have a thing for having determination. I don't give up easily and I play really hard games sometimes. That's a thing on here. AK while I'm playing La Mulana right now because it's a vibe. I do need help sometimes with it though. I'm not the best at these kind of games, but I will try.
Also being petted.
Yes. Being spammed with pets is a thing. You are right, Pikesh. Let's see.
Yes, you get spammed with pets, and Magna gets spammed with paws.
Oh. I guess skeletons aren't sacred. Where am I? This ain't right. I need to go to the red skeleton area.
And Yeeman gets spammed with hash browns, yes.
I think TF is something that we all kind of share, honestly, so I guess that's not really a core meme. I'd love getting my channel changed. Where the heck is the dang... Oh, it's over here. No, it's not. I'm lost.
I don't know, the fact that we all like TF, I think, is...
I lost.
No, not that.
Nice to meet you, Lost.
That's in recallers. That's different. Okay, not over here. Okay, not over here. I have vertigo pretty bad now.
Lost and found. Cute Rex in basket. Please adopt.
I'm just gonna go.
I already adopted him. He's mine. Put a collar on him and everything. Which, if you think about it, is just a really big ring.
You're giving me brain rot. I'm trying to think right now, Master. Let's see. Oh, I found it. I think.
Squish that juicy brain. Squish, squish, squish.
No, that's not it.
Oh,
Squish that cat. He was a cat.
Squish that cat.
Squish that cat.
Okay, so if I was to remember where the heck this is,
squish those hash browns.
It is more down.
No cards. Tree Fitty.
Woo!
Okay.
My
Sippy
first
cup.
bulk box.
Yay.
Or was it puppy? Is this okay to save, or is it gonna kill me?
Uh-oh.
Yes, you can save there. It's
Okay.
fine.
I would love it if you said yes, you can save there, but then you'll die as I'm already doing it. That's something that some of my other friends would do to me. All right, so it is safe to save there. Cool.
That sounds more like.
I will respect the sippy cup.
Man.
The sacred sippy cup.
Guess I'll drop down here. Yeah, okay, there we go. I found the skeletons again. That has got to be safe with. Oh god! Ow! Oh no! Please stop throwing stuff at me. No. Okay, maybe.
It's trying to buy my bulk junk. It's taking up shelf space. Tree Fitty.
I'm actually charging $13.87 for each of these.
So I have
I've
to
made
do this
money
and make it my
buying
first jump.
Stores bulk junk. Guy had some Arabian cards stashed in there, and he just didn't care. It was like, oh,
You gotta be kidding me! No.
So Rex, I will clarify. When I said you left the area, I meant you went to a completely different zone.
Oh, good. It still saved it. Ow, that hurt, but at least I made it. Okay, they're not mean. They're not that mean. So it's still saved that I did the push. Good. Alright, what'd I get out of this thing? A holy grail? Monty Python it is then! Away!
Yeah.
Enable
So
you
the
to
first
warp
item you
toward
get
a
is the
tablet.
Holy Grail, of course.
Uh-huh. Wait, does this mean
Limited
warp
rate.
around?
Yeah.
As much as I want?
You can warp to the surface now.
That's
As much as you want.
amazing! Ow, I got hit. Also, I got a mill.
$300 is cheap to limited. The currently most expensive card in Magic is $2 billion.
Jesus.
And it's the One Ring, which is insane.
Yep.
It's... Oh, it's just one of them?
Yes, there's only one ring.
Really?
Oh, for this printing, there's only one.
And it was
gotta love
hot.
artificial rareness, I guess. Well, it's
So
not-
so there are at least 12 different varieties of each card.
Make say 12.
Because I sorted it by number for, based on the monster's number. And before it goes to the next, it's got reserved slots for the other cards.
Well, there is normal, first edition, silver, gold, X, and full art, and each of those can have a holographic. So yes, there are 12 different versions.
Yeah. Jeez.
I just like the fact the One Ring was bought by a teenage Canadian. Well, he bought the pack that had it, and then people went nuclear trying to buy it off him, and he finally sold it for $2 million. And then his family tore into him.
Why did they tear into him?
Because he's now got $2 million.
Oh, yeah.
And
It's like,
he's
hey,
an
we
easily
really-
Yeah, if you
manipulated
ever
teenager.
come into a whole lot of money, you don't tell anyone.
Yep.
If you win the lottery, no one knows. If you come into a huge windfall, don't let anyone know.
Oh, yeah, it's the whole thing. It's like,
It's the easiest way to lose relationships.
The only person who needs to know is your lawyer.
Well, that was the problem. He legally had to tell. So the first person who got money was the government because it was a windfall. So they got 40% of it as tax. Then his family went after him.
I have a new email.
He's gonna run out of that money within 3 months, and that's gonna be that.
By now, you must be done exploring the Gate of Guidance. I think there's a real handy treasure that's called the Holy. I like how he told you this after you find it only, though. Did you see the stone tablets that were shaped differently from the others? If you read from those tablets, your memories are located. So I gotta read, but I still can't read. From there, you can use the Holy Grail to travel to any of the recorded locations. What do you call it these days? Warping. So I need to find those tablets that I saw that I couldn't really interact with. Maybe I can interact with them now that I got the Holy Grail.
Mm-hmm.
I can't interact.
You can still warp to the surface, though.
Oh, that's good. Should I just do that now?
So the main reason I pointed you in this direction is because, especially early on in the game, you're going to spend a whole lot of time exploring as far as you can until you get to a point where you're about to die, and then going back to the surface and healing.
Okay. Well, cool. That's a really useful thing then. Oh my god, I've activated the stone thing. It goes up now. Cool. I can actually use it. So it goes up and it goes down. Okay.
A stinky one.
Not the stinky ones.
Stinky.
Yeah, I'm sure next will be the FurCon version. You gotta check people's IDs, sell them con merchandise, you know, direct them to the dealer's den.
Wait in line.
Working on nothing.
Yeah, waiting in line, con stank.
Did I see? Oh no, it's just somebody with the green hoodie. I'm like, did I see another stanky one?
Stanky.
Sir, I just have the poor choice in clothing.
That seems dangerous.
Excuse me, need to go restock a little. I am
People
glad.
are voracious.
I am glad that they are willing to just stand there and wait for me while I do this.
Yeah, that is nice. The game would be infinitely more annoying if people got mad for having to stand around.
Oh yeah, then you just play retail like with your build off.
New place.
I mean, like, you know, there's going to be times when you're going to be, like, opening little packs off to the side, or you're going to be restocking because you're the only person who can do so. And having people that get annoyed when you're doing your other duties would just be pain.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So the water's poisonous here. There are places that purposely have water so you can't pass if you don't have enough help. If you think you can do it, you could possibly swim across it. Be careful, don't get yourself killed. Okay, great.
That's your Dungeon Master's warning of, I haven't designed this area yet, so don't go over there.
Another stinky one!
Get away
So
from my products.
Castlevania, I love it.
Wow. Box, pack, box.
I don't care if you're unhappy. You're getting sprayed down if you don't come in properly showered.
This guy's not saying anything. I guess I'll just walk away. Take a note of that.
Filthy bunny. You do not want my filthy bunny?
I'm guessing that tablet that I hit has made all these start moving now. This little stone thing. Really nice.
No, it's just one platform.
Aw, nobody is buying my, boxes.
Yet.
Yet.
What the? Oh,
I said
man.
I did when I was still buying magic cards. Made some good money. Got some good cards before the guy got smart and supposedly took them all and sold them at a convention.
Chest up there I can't get. Dang it.
Oh yeah, the card shop I go to, they do something that's kind of cool. For the bulk packs and stuff that not a lot of people are buying, in order to get rid of the packs, and then they can get more later on.
Got a lot of money from that at least. That's cool.
Have they dumped their stock, you're saying?
I don't say for sure it's that. It's more of a mystery pack that they get set up.
There are
give
some
you-
sets that were so bad.
What?
There are some sets that were so bad.
Like what?
There was one year and a half ago. I remember reading the story where the guy went to the dump and he found 30 skids of dumped Magic cards.
Ooh.
Wasn't allowed to grab any.
Why not?
I didn't see the eyeball there, and I didn't think hitting that. I don't know why I swung at the rock, but that thing owned me.
Just like the ET
What?
game.
Oh god,
Live and
that
learn, Don't hit
thing.
rock.
The fact they had to go back to the burial site, dig up, find intact copies of the game, and sell them to, quote, the rabid collectors who wanted to brag they owned an original was hilarious.
Well, I just gotta go back and do that again. I didn't lose too much progress, but yeah, let's go get back and get that.
You were saying mystery boxes there, Upper, before we interrupted you. Sorry.
Not mystery boxes, more like mystery packs. So you'd get one rare and up in rarity, and then you'd get 2 booster packs and 1 plate, 2 booster packs and 1 draft pack. And they were selling it for like $13.
Ah, dang it every time. There's the first one to go. I'll open the chest. That jump is hard.
Alright, so let's quickly grab more stuff. Sure, I'll buy that.
Customers are voracious. They demand more crack.
Yes, yes they do.
Yeah, dice have been selling surprisingly well.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh god, I've only got $1.80 left. And there's stank here.
Thank you. He needs an extra dose of stank juice.
Now time to save. Figure out where I'm going next.
Also, it turns out
Okay.
that I can actually sell the sprays.
Bank be gone. Da, da, da.
Alright, now to figure out where the right direction is. Just gotta learn how to read.
Haven't you been reading emails this entire time?
Yeah, I just can't read Aztec tablets, apparently.
Ah.
Yeah, you need to
I'm
buy
thinking
the
a little-
ability to read.
Yeah. I have to buy it? Oh, I gotta find the shop that sells it, and I gotta have money. Oh, boy.
That was a thing in the Cthulhu game. If you took functionally illiterate, cursed scrolls and stuff couldn't have actually curse you because, quote, you were too illiterate for it to work on you.
You don't know that
Reading
gun
is
says
paywalled.
bang. Oh my gosh, he's immune.
It's even better delimited because interacting with objects is also paywalled. You need to buy that too.
Really?
This
The
scroll
only thing
can't
you can
curse
do
me
by
because
default is
I
basically
can't.
just putting weights on daises.
I can't read.
This scroll can't hurt me because I can't read.
Yeah.
The power of illiteracy is strong with him.
And guess what the character's job was?
God dang it.
Being a scribe.
Nope, newspaper editor.
Oh, dang.
I sense a stinky zone.
Yeah, I saw it.
There was nothing in the Cthulhu game that says you can't take a character that, can't have a job like that and is functionally illiterate.
I like how Zim's entire store is just like 5 tables and like 1 shelf unit.
I got 2.
Been here before.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but metal grading doesn't count.
Ninja, this
It just means that you're trying very hard.
this
to
is
get
La
items
Milana,
in
Ninja.
cracks.
Yeah,
I've been in
did you?
starting game stores like this.
Don't worry, if you want to be the illiterate newspaper editor, all you need to do is say, "Get me pictures of Spider-Man."
Oh, chest stroke, okay.
I want pictures of Spider-Man. Slaps.
I still laugh he became a reindeer.
He did.
What?
Did he now?
Oh, children, sit back. There's a story in this. Way back in 1964, J. Jonah Jameson also took on a role as he was working in Spider-Man as Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer's dad. So if you watch that animated movie, the voice of Rudolph's dad, which explains a lot about Rudolph, is J. Jonah Jameson chewing him out.
Okay.
So it's like, yes, Spider-Man has problems, and so does Rudolph. And what do they have in common? J. Jonah Jameson.
You can tell this game's very inspired by some Kaizo hard Japanese game platformers, but also a lot of other things like maybe some Castlevania, maybe some of those more cryptic kind of puzzle games that got made. A little bit of combos there. I don't know. I want to go and do more research. I'm sure.
I
Rocky
wouldn't
knows the
say
whole
it's
deal.
inspired by. I wouldn't say it's inspired by those games. More that at the time it came out, because this was also back when Cave Story came out, and Cave Story is sort of regarded as like the grandfather of indie games because it was sort of the first big one. This came out around the same time actually. So it's more like this is the one that inspired those. This is inspired by really, really old games like the Maze of Gallius and stuff like that. In fact, in the classic, there are references to Maze of Gallius that were taken out in the remake version.
That's fair. I want to make sure no copyright hit them. I think they had a lot of reference. I remember there being items like a Coca-Cola. I remember there being a lot of other things that could be copyright in the original. The one that wasn't official on Steam. If I recall right. They're actually like a Nintendo or something you can pick up or something like that. Am I wrong?
Uh-oh.
Just
Rex
sort of
said the
something.
secret word.
So
Everyone
in the original, there's
The secret word,
there's a there's a post-game dungeon called the Hell Temple, and in the original version of the Hell Temple, one of the puzzles that you had to solve to be able to progress was you had to find a super secret software combination that would allow you to play Galaga, and then you had to get a very high score in Galaga to unlock the path forward in La Milana, in the Hell Temple.
You know what's funny? That game I gave you, The Fallen Leaf, does something like that. It might be a reference or it might be something to that. It might just be a fun mechanic that developers like to do is have you play an old school retro game. They get a high score to get an item. But they do that in Fallen Leaf. And it's really cool. So it's nice to hear. It's really neat.
Yeah,
I like that kind of stuff.
It's not like unheard of, because Donkey Kong 64 did that too with the all the arcade games that you could play there. But it's particularly funny in that it's the post-game dungeon, and to progress in the post-game dungeon, you had to pick up another classically known difficult game, Galaga, and you had to be good at that.
Real quick, I'm just gonna ask you can you steer me in the right direction for progress?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's the secret?
I got a lot of money. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, but I want to make sure I'm going at least the right way, maybe,
know
so
the
we can at least
safe?
be seeing progress.
You know the safe word, Rex, to get that.
That is not a safe word moment, I don't think. It's progress moment.
I did establish 3 different ways that he could ask. And I would say right now, what you want is probably on the surface.
Oh, really? Okay. Thank you.
And Pakesh, have you ever heard of the superhero called Headline?
No. What genre is he from?
Surface time!
Spider-Man.
No, must have been a very classic or an obscure one.
Oh,
With
no.
responsibility, there also comes accountability.
Use this to inspect stone tablets. Oh, hand scanner. I guess I'll take it. It's only $10.
Headline is the Spider-Man of J. Jonah Jameson.
Okay.
Waterproof case.
Are we talking old school or?
Hey there, Paradoxical.
Yes,
Also,
Paradoxical,
hello,
keep-
Sinful. Sorry. We got a lot of people in voice tonight and just kind of vibing, but I appreciate you all so much for coming by and chatting with me and stuff.
Yes, thank you,
And same thing
everyone.
for over here. If y'all miss anything, oh crap! Speaking of which, well, first off, if y'all say anything in chat, please say it again because I'm kind of multitasking. Yeah, same thing. And also, I need to do a giveaway again because I've been doing a thing today, and we still have 3 games to give away. So y'all are welcome, good beans, to join for it. I'm just gonna do a game of marbles real quick. I'm just giving away an indie game from the Humble Bundles. I had like an extra $20. I used it for getting one of them, so I can do giveaways. So yeah. We got 3 more games to give away. Thanks to y'all doing support today. Thank y'all. And real quick question. Sippy cup. Should I get this waterproof case right now? I feel like $50 would be a waste of money, but it seems like I might need it because it might break my laptop. So should I get the waterproof case?
Your laptop is not going to be destroyed. What the waterproof case does is allow you to use it while you're underwater. It's not currently necessary.
Okay. I guess I don't need the gun either. But I'm gonna go ahead and gotta follow. I see Dragon Breath. Hi, welcome to the Saurian Pack, where I am vibing with my mate here, who's currently streaming this cool TCG game, and we're both playing indie games at the same time while we're hanging out with all our good friends, good beans. If you like indie games and good vibes like that, then you'll like it here. Here's exclamation mark Zim, so you can go over there and lurk them too. Thank you for following me. Appreciate it.
And Pakesh,
Right, I'm gonna
Headline is from last year.
Okay, so yeah, very, very new then.
His costume is newspaper articles all over his body.
Do they have an Aztec like? Oh, this one is in the desert. Yeah, I'll do this one. It says Bongo Boogie. All right, I'm doing marbles. If y'all want to join in, exclamation mark play in the chat, and whoever wins, I will just give a indie game from the Humble Bundle. And I would say exclamation mark Zim, then type in exclamation mark Humble. Use the code on Zims because you know that's good. And you can actually, if you want to get the Humble Bundle yourself, you could always do that. But yeah, I'm giving away a game. As thank you.
No bundle. Oh, I like that one. That's showing currently. Oh, well, it's just changed now. The one where you and Squirrel looked like you were playing a card game or something. It had dice on the floor.
Oh, what? Oh no! That we were actually. I was eating. Chomper's eating chestnuts, and Squirrel's working on their materials and whatnot. That was a really good one.
It was Squirrel admiring some of his shinies.
Yeah, that's season 1 stuff.
It moved too
One day
fast.
we'll go back to that and be vibing. What was that?
Oh, it moved too fast for me to really concentrate on, especially with my vision at this hour. But it looked more like you guys were playing a card game or something because it looked like dice on the floor.
Maybe one day for a game in the future. Who knows?
And of course, I put exclamation mark Zim in Zim's chat first before Rex's.
Yeah, put exclamation mark. I believe humble is how you get the code. Let's give away this one, Cat Cafe. This one looks cute. Yeah. Run your own cat cafe. That'll be the game we'll do for marbles. Whoever wins. All right.
Marbles.
So far, Pictured, Enja, and Icy are in there. If anybody wants to join, again, just !play in the chat. You'll join in.
Marbles.
Marbles.
Yeah, it
Remind me
has
in
been
30
a
minutes
while
of this
since
game.
we've had a shiny card, Enja.
You've gotten some good ones. Did you get like the best one in the game already?
Oh
I don't
no.
know what it is.
But I'm talking about the squirrel shiny card.
I was just saying it's because Giemond and Ido have been in the game with Squirrel for a long time now, and Giemond is currently still in the game with Squirrel, so it's pretty much just Ido left that typically plays all those tabletop cards.
Yeah.
And because I have more fun with the amp pack.
Yeah.
I save my points for bonks and potions and other important things. I mean, you know.
All right, we're starting the game in 1 minute.
Down to
Also,
160,000.
Rdyjin cute.
Rygod is cute.
Oh no, did he fall asleep?
He is cute.
Right on cute.
Probably.
Well, I mean, you put
Cutely
Warnables to
sleeping.
sleep and right off stream.
Why did Wernimal disappear? What the heck?
I know, he was in bed and everything, and then he just poofs off. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I like we get to play marbles to La Mulana music.
His last
Vibing.
conscious moment was turning his phone off before he passed out in bed, I guess.
He usually is sleeping. He needs a talkie that just has him sleeping or resting on a bed. I swear.
He is a,
But to be fair, I think I might be pulling awareness tonight.
oh, do you need
All
stuff?
right.
Gonna
what
fall
you got
asleep in
time?
voice.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to.
Yeah, get some rest. Enjoy. Vibe.
Like, I'm
All
saying
right.
it might happen. I have no idea.
Yes, just
Enja's
fall
in the
asleep to
lead.
Rex.
Yeah, my soothing voice and my squeeze of puppy and whatnot. It's very. I don't know how anybody can fall asleep to my ass. I swear. People have said they had. And
Rex
I'm
is
like,
a good boy.
For
Rex
real?
is a
For
good
real?
boy. Rex is a good boy.
That's what I'm talking about. How do you fall asleep to this? It's like an alarm clock. How are you asleep when you hear whaps up my tail on your freaking bed?
It's a repetitive pattern.
Yeah, that's what I was about
I
to say. It's
guess.
repetitive pattern.
I guess. Anyway. The dulcy tones. Alright, good luck everybody. Looks like Enja is popping to the lead. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, nobody's died. Nobody's died. Icy, don't die. Okay, good. Looks like Enja might win this. Oh, there's boost pads in this one.
Yeah, I didn't join in on the game again because it's like, hey, I already won one. I'm not gonna try to win another.
Just listen to the soothing sounds of Rex's voice.
It's so soothing. You could sleep to it for hours. Have fun, Ren. Sleep with Rex.
Let me turn off my alarm.
Enja
so I'm
has
not
won.
waking up.
Woohoo, Edja!
Congrats. Congratulations, you get a free indie game. Enjoy. Again, this is a
Yay.
special thank you all for supporting In Between the Jobs. This is a celebration / I didn't do an indie game showcase, so we decided to just have a... Oh, I can't do a 24-hour stream mainly, so this is my special thank you without doing a 24-hour stream. Gotta maintain sleep schedule, and starting a bit late, I can't do 10 hours. I'd be here till like 9 a.m. I won't actually have my wind down nighttime.
Yeah, wind down.
You might
get
do it on
ready
the
for
weekend. I
work.
don't know. Mine doesn't start till Monday.
I don't know. It depends on how much you get into La Mulana.
That was gonna be the game I played for a long time if I was doing a 24-hour stream, but I think I was gonna say if we hit $100, I'll do 24 hours, but it's like, maybe I'll save something for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe. I want to make sure my sleep schedule is good for. I gotta wake up at 8:30. I have not woke up at 8:30 in ever for a while. 8:30 a.m. is gonna be a thing.
Daystar,
I think
it's too
I'll
bright.
reset.
Burns.
Yeah, I think I'll reset my sleep schedule on Saturday or on Saturday for Sunday. That might be the best play. But right now, I started a bit late.
Would be
So-
such a shame if someone donated.
Are you going to be working night shift and you're just doing your training on the day?
Yes, I'm going to be taking the night shifts. I requested those, so I'm going to be starting from like 11 p.m. to like, I don't know, 8 a.m., something like that. Graveyard shifts. It'll be like 10-hour shifts. So, but my training, my starting, my beginning, all that stuff is going to be 8:30. It seems starting. Makes sense. But good news is, what's going to happen is I'm going to work
Is
4
it
days
a-
out of the week, so that'll leave
Okay.
me for a lot of time off. So yeah, 3 days off.
I was just about to ask if it's a 10-4 schedule.
Yep, 10-4 schedule. I'm cool with that. I would rather knock out my hours and close. I hate when you have to get a job that's like, all right, work 5 days every fucking day. Like, fuck that. I don't feel like I ever get a day off. If that's the case.
5 days every day.
Might as well. Shit. I mean, that's what it feels like when you have like those 4-hour, 5-hour shifts. I rather do 10-hour shifts personally, just so I can be able to have like knock them out in 3 to 4 days.
I did that.
That's how I
for
like the security job.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday was 12. Saturday was 12. Sunday was 8.
Yeah, I like doing that.
Some of
gives
the
me more
really
time.
bad weeks at Walmart, especially around the holidays, I'll usually end up doing 5 days with 11 to 12 hours each day.
25 hours a day, 8 days a week. Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. 25 hours a
Demon.
day.
Rex already has a ring. He wears it around his neck.
Bit taller. I am trying to maintain myself and not go full blue screen, and you
In
say
fact,
lovely
tug.
shit like that. Wait! No, that's the KO. Don't go for them. Don't use your meter. Save your meter. I still need to send this game to Denja. Give me parlay for 2 seconds. I'm about to forget.
Play?
Okay.
Let me close the screen.
1.
All right. Where is the
Play.
game? Cat Cafe. I'm over here. I have to multitask so
Zim,
much.
did I just hear you say tug and then Rex said no?
I didn't say no. I said please.
He said parlay.
I
will let him have his moment.
All right, Anja, here you go. I'm sending it to you via Discord because that's the quickest way I can do it. Imagine this is compared to this.
Wants him to tug on Rex's collar.
Tug.
Compared to this, doing medical
Demon, you
coordination and
messed it up.
dispatch is easy. Compared to this, dispatch.
You're supposed to wait until
multitasking-
after he gets back.
Multitasking.
You're supposed to wait until
emergency
after he
situ-
gets back from the first
Oh,
tug, and then you do the other tug.
He is right.
I'm just gonna go tug. Jeez.
Oh,
Trying to
you're
talk is
what?
hard.
You gonna tug hard? Well, that's what the kids do in the bathroom now. Oh.
Again, again, it is easier to do medical dispatch and 911 calls than doing this. Multitasking with a right brain. My brain is blue screening. It's too complicated. There's too much stuff going on at once. They did an ADHD test to weed me out, and that shit I passed with flying colors. This I will fail. I'm about to just yip yap and be out of here. All right, parlay's over. I can do it now. You got your game, Enja. We will continue the game of Labalana when I get back. BRB.
Rex is tugging in the bathroom again.
Yes, back.
Bap. And let's step on Magna. Steppy.
Hi.
Sleepy pupper.
God
There's the
damn
tech
it. This dude was just standing at the door and jump scared me.
He slammed the
my
door
brain.
in my face.
I had a reaction to jump away because you scared me. My brain is blue screen and I'm like, too much stuff is going on. I'm over. You know what? Don't you ever get overstimulated? What is that sound now? This is why I can't do these games and showcases in a full voice chat with a bunch of people. Specifically, y'all. There's too much. What are you putting on my neck?
What? I'm putting the ring on you.
big ring.
Sir, streaming, I will fucking come. Chill the fuck out.
Wow.
Do not tug
What?
that hard. Don't bully me, I'll come. Chill out.
Well,
When you
well.
proceed to do it, I'm serious. Jesus. Softly. Soft. Be chill and gentle and soft.
Well, kids, this is the part where we have to put the 18 plus on
Love
the channel
you.
here, so, you know.
Indeed.
Oh, is that
You
a
have to go
regular?
ask your mommy and daddy about what Tug Tug really
Yeah, I'm
means.
back. I just was booting up the oven and just.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Rdyjin.
Good to be back.
Feeling nice and refreshed now, Rex?
Uh-huh.
Soothed,
Let's get back to the game.
relaxed, concentrated. Freshly refilled the pup cup.
All right.
I know
You last
Llama
left
Lana
off-
is hard, but I didn't think you would need the post-tug clarity this soon.
We went back and we got the scanner. I think that's what we needed, right? I'm gonna go into the pool now.
There's more.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
You did say sippy cup. There's more you can buy. There's another shop.
Okay. Cool. Let's go do that. I should put Gremlin Hours in my title.
He sounds so broken.
Oh, what? You don't say. I just had my master tug on my collar after putting it on. My leash. My ring. My fucking my collar.
Exactly.
So yes, after being overstimulated to the point of I'm like wagging fit. So yeah, what did you tell Nah? I'm gonna tear you apart. You're not. Oh my god.
Gimmon _ is giving pets to Rex. Pet. Who's a good boy?
Well,
You
thank
are.
you. I
Yes,
appreciate
you
it.
are.
Thanks. At least I'm not getting treats. I'd probably be literally just donezo at that point. The color is already the KO. My brain was actually holding on to some semblance of calmness and control without having the collar on. I had my
Rex.
necklace on, my chain.
Are you ready for me to visit you next month, Rex?
You know, if we're gonna get into this, I'm gonna be very, very, very puppy brain, and you're gonna hear me go all out. So you be careful. I love you, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with you. You're an amazing person, and I feel very comfy with you around. And the way you've been, taking care of Zim, and you've been, Master, you like to keep pushing the button and pushing forward. I need you to stall. I'm about to use a safe word. I need to maintain my control. We're streaming, and you like to hit the engine and keep going. And I think you're about to hit too far. Let me get back on track here, and we can play after we're streaming.
Hi, New Year's.
I love you, and I'm happy you're in a good mood. But thank you. I'm not gonna say what almost happened, but I almost got super KO to the point where I wouldn't be able to talk anymore. Whew.
Funny thing is, he has no idea what I actually had planned.
He had rope in his hand. I don't know what you had planned, but it was gonna get kinky, and I wasn't ready.
Oh my! Everyone, put your ages in.
Hey,
chat
New
so we know
Year's.
that- oh,
Hey, Dragon Man. Nice,
All right.
Dragon Man.
So
Anyway,
Rex,
Hey, Shadow
back to your
Wolf.
teasing, Rdyjin.
Rex, why don't you have 18 plus in your title?
Because it's already the thing you have to click when you first go into it. It literally doesn't let you in unless you say you're 18 plus mature. I have it as the setting. It's been a thing. Also, it's unanimously known in my community that after 12 o'clock it is gremlin hours. So there's been a lot worse we've talked about. It's just that legit. If I get teased anymore like that from Master, we are not gonna have an audible Rex. We're gonna have an unaudiblerex.com. You're not gonna be able to understand me, and I need to still play games, right? Right. What the hell am I buying?
I kind of want to hear that though.
If the content was me being a uwu on VR chat or something, yes. But the content is me having to play La Mulana, and I need to still play this game.
Need to think.
And this game's a little complicated.
Well, welcome back, kids.
I sure am glad when I visit, I'm gonna be the one on vacation.
Oh, New Year's? Did you, have you been playing this game too? Or are you talking about, like, Magic or something?
Alright, Rex, we can focus. What's your question of La Mulana?
What? Sorry, my head was somewhere else.
Hey, somebody finally bought one of my freaking big packs.
Boxes. The junk trunk. So about one of my junk trunks. Huzzah! I only have 80 more in the back.
Nah, I don't have that many. Oh, nice New Year's. No, Shadow Wolf, I can bundle low-value cards into boxes. And people can buy those bulk boxes.
Yep. The little sign saying free firewood is also very useful for selling them.
Actually, they don't burn terribly well. Although, Frito's chips make fantastic fire starters. As I proved in the cadets back in the day. And they burn blue.
Huh.
Yep. Yeah, the captain didn't believe me, so we tried to start a fire, and I took out 2 stale Fritos from my pack of chips I was snacking on, and we applied the lighter to them, and oh yeah, they burned steady and nice too.
I realized I was reading what I needed 15 times over, so I bought the thing that reads glyphs and tablets now. We can go back to the ruins, and we can now read.
Yay!
After we chill out in those springs.
Ooh, 2 junk boxes. Well, well. Someone's hoping you actually put some value in there.
Yeah! I'm gonna have to change the price.
By the way, I have to share with y'all some stuff later that I found on Twitter that has a streamer that literally does, you know, this puppy stuff. They get teased all the time and they go in the like puppy mode and they stream about it. It's really cool. I'll have to show y'all that later. Tug collaring, all that stuff.
So, what you're saying is you're going to give me proof that it's perfectly okay for you to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a way that it can be done where I can actually still maintain myself and still be doing something. It isn't where I'm playing a game like La Mulana, that's for damn sure. If he does that, he is a fucking G. I don't know how he does that. But I'll show you later. Let's see.
You're such a good melty puppy, though.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking that.
Yeah, he is my very good boy.
Even
well, thank you,
compliments are
sir.
making him melty.
The compliments from Master hit's a little hard. Little bit extra hard. I do love just hearing any affirmations from anyone that they feel like I'm doing good. I appreciate it. But they hit especially from, you know, those that I feel very comfortable with and close with, and you know.
Well, what you've been doing for him all this week and last week, I mean, you know, that's extra good, pup.
I try. I think I'm glad you say that. I didn't know. I guess we talked about it, but I'm just trying to make sure he's healthy.
Oh, I've shared it on stream about how, you know, I had to go to the ER and you were a big help and made sure I was taken care of and had what I need.
Of course I did that. I love you and I want to make sure you're safe.
And, you know, now that I'm having the gout flare up, you've also been really good about taking care of me with this too. Like even getting up out of bed last night to get me some food when I was hungry.
Yeah, you said tuna would help your leg, and I was like, oh, I'll make it right now. We had tuna in the closet. I made you the tuna with mayonnaise and crackers, and it was,
That's why you're such a good boy.
supposed to have.
Yeah.
And it's about time for me to hop off. Have fun, everyone.
Oh,
Sleep
good
well,
night.
Good night,
Toshime.
Toshime.
Sleep well, Tochime. Good spotty.
Bye, Toshime. Okay. All right. Well, thanks. Thank you. I'm happy to help. I just want you to be, you deserve to feel good because you're awesome and you're amazing and I love you. And yeah.
Yeah, but there's helping and there's helping. You're clearly helping, which is, a good
He does
step.
a lot. He deserves that. Okay, I need to stim for a second. Give me a second. Where the heck is my fidget toy? Just need to do a quick fidge.
I know where
and I'll be
your
back for good.
I know where your chew toy
You know what?
is.
I got it. Nope, I got it. I'm just going. I'm going to fidget with the game. The game is my fidget toy. That is right. Games are fidget. There we go.
You peeked the mic
Well,
there.
and Era sent a fidget toy a chew toy a while back ago, and I chillax with it sometimes. It's nice. It's actually made to be chewable by peeps. It has all the good passings of pup play things for humans, I guess.
Why is that important, though? You're a dog.
I am trying to maintain myself. If I go full puppy brain, I will not be able to play it. Well, I probably can't play this game still, puppy brain. But La Mulan is a hard game, right? By the way, Puppy Cup.
You're not even at the hard
Cup.
part yet.
I don't know where to go. I'm about to
You have the ability to read things.
Oh yeah, I can read. I forgot about that.
So, real quick, teasing aside. Delimited, yes, I did need to go to the ER earlier this last week. Or earlier this week. Right, it's not Sunday yet. Kind of been having some weird stuff going on in my chest, tightness and such. They ran all the tests, found nothing dangerous. They believe that it is probably anxiety and stress related, which, considering they gave me some strong anxiety meds that I used to have when I was back in Utah, and my current doctor refuses to give to me. And that solved the problem for a couple days. Well, about 2 days. Well, 1 day, including the night before. Yeah. Anyways, I think that is the case. But I'm doing things to manage it a bit more now. And yeah, I'm okay though.
Don't forget to talk to us if you need us. We're here.
I know. Thank you.
I'm glad we went. It's one of the... Yeah, I'm just glad you're doing better. It's one of the big reasons my mood is a lot better is because we've actually just checked to make sure it wasn't something more serious. So, just to give some peace of mind, everybody, like I'm having, it's from what we found, it's mainly anxiety and not something very major, so.
Yeah, I've been
glad
there.
You're doing better, hun.
That's odd, though. They won't give you the meds that you need, but I guess different states, different prescriptions, different wants.
So, what I had back in Utah, because I've got a few different things going on, lots of chronic pain and stuff, and then the anxiety, and back in Utah, my doctor gave me Xanax and Norco. He gave me specific instructions not to take them at the same time, because they are definitely bad meds to take together. and he would give me like 12 pills, and I'd come back the next year for a refill when they had expired, because I didn't go through them all. But unfortunately, the new doctor, you know, those are very controlled medications. And so doctors are very, very hesitant to give those out to new patients for them. Even though I can be like, just call up my old doctor. He can vouch for this. This is what he and I were doing for years. They still would not do that. They gave me some other stuff that does absolutely nothing. Yeah, delimited, but literally part of why I liked having them is because it provided a sense of peace to me. Like, if things get bad enough, I've got a solution. And that in itself was a huge help. It helped me keep from actually needing the meds.
See the same kind of mentality with divorce and marriage, that amusingly enough, marriages tend to be stronger when divorce is an option, because people know that they have that escape button if they really need it.
Yeah. And I hate taking Xanax or Narco. They mess with how I think. They mess with how I function. I despise taking them. But at least I know if things are bad enough, I've got a solution. And I don't have that safety net. Like, I've tried this stuff that they gave me, and it just doesn't do anything. But I gotta go in and talk to the doctor and be like, this isn't working. I need you to just give it. I don't care that much about the Norco. I understand that one's gonna be a really hard sell, but the Xanax, like, come on. I had to go to the ER over this stuff right now. They gotta relent. And literally every year, it's like, I am not going to get a dependency taking at most 1 pill a month.
Hope you don't mind if I use your DMs for notes, Rdyjin. Lol.
I did want to say, if you want to try and complete as many puzzles as possible without being spoiled, I would recommend, honestly, make a Google document and take a picture of every tablet and every note that seems interesting. Put it in the Google document and put keywords under that picture so that you can easily search for it later.
I'm back. Had to grab some water.
Welcome back.
I'm about to refill my water too. This game has just became so much bigger than I don't know if I ever got to this point without giving up. But now I can look at I can scan all the dead skeletons and they give me straight up Dark Souls dead body hints, which is pretty cool. And all the tablets have stuff to say that are like hints to puzzles too now, which is pretty cool. So this has become a full-on puzzle game that I can understand kinda. Pretty neat.
Well, you can understand when you're not getting melted.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and leave you all on my master stream for a bit. I'm gonna go get some water and see if he needs some water.
Yeah. It's like all that talking, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I'm feeling kind of... Yes, hydrate.
Stinker! If I had to sacrifice a skill in turn for a monthly injection of money, what skill would I sacrifice?
Water?
Being poor.
Being poor.
Yes, please. Thank you. I like that answer. I'm going with that one, too.
Spending money on cardboard crack. If there's other things I could spend my money on.
My skill at, spending, money, my skill at being thrifty. There we go. That's the terminology I'll use.
Oh, why do
Being
you have
poor,
to be thrifty
yes.
when you got money? Like, and it's a legitimate thing. Like, people don't realize that there is a lot of thought that goes into managing your resources when you're poor.
Every
It's
time
a
we
balancing
offer to do
game.
that to the rich, so that they could prove that the bootstrap analogy works, they always refuse.
Oh man, this is actual like my life hack for the sippy thing has been really working really well. It's lasted a lot longer than the other one. Let me know if you want me to refill yours if yours ran out. I can refill yours with one of those syrups we have. I'm pretty proud of myself about this one.
I will.
It's a life hack.
I'm glad you found that out, because there's a lot of times where I will put in some flavoring in my... The reason why I like these bottles is because I'll put in flavoring and it's like, I just want some plain water.
Yeah.
But now I'm locked into this flavor.
We're sorry that you bought flavored thing and got flavored thing.
That's why I've got 2 sippy cups on my table. One's just water, one has cola. One's a Coca-Cola cup from Disney World, and the other one is a store-bought Coca-Cola cup that I just change every now and then.
Sometimes
I'm not gonna lie.
there is nothing quite better than just some simple water.
I
Yep.
agree.
And at the same time, I get tired of water too, so I like to mix it up. But yeah, sometimes water is just you just want some cold water.
Yes, hash browns for Giemond. Oh wait, is that the skill you're gonna give up? Browns?
Deluded, are you like quoting me on stuff? Oh no.
And I heard the oven being heated. What are we cooking?
Who?
Rygon.
What's up? What can I do for you?
Well, he said he came back after, getting the oven going, and I'm like, oh, well, what are we cooking?
It's a surprise.
Ooh.
Mostly because I haven't opened, like, I accidentally forgot to cancel my Chef Unity box for this week, so I got the Chef Unity box. I don't know what's in it. I'm just gonna reach in, and the very first thing I pull out, that's gonna be my dinner.
Avocado surprise. You know what the surprise is? No avocados.
Something like that. They know that I like pasta, so more than likely there's at least a few pasta dishes in there.
Pasta is a food group. I mean, Italy has it right.
Kind of reminds me of this
Giants,
map.
or should I go up?
Kind of reminds me of this map I saw once where it was just like, these are the 2 separate sections of Europe. The top half is potato Europe. The bottom half is tomato Europe.
Pretty much.
Yeah, not inaccurate.
It's not like people can get insulted because it's like, that's pretty true. I mean, just what they do with the potato versus down there, what they do with the tomato.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's just one of those things where you don't really think about it until somebody presents it in front of you, and you're like, oh, yeah, that's a thing.
Right now, my sister's in Potato Land. She's in Croatia at the moment, in Zagreb.
So I am doing what you said. It's a good tip. I've never done this before, but Google document, I can just paste it right here. And you said put like a code by it, just where I found it or something.
Keywords, so that you can control F later for whatever you need.
Okay. Thank Joel. All right, cool. It's one of those games. Feel like I'm playing a LucasArts game or something, or just. I've beaten.
I will state.
Escape.
Go ahead.
I've had to take notes. I've beaten point-and-click adventure games before. I've played King's Quest and other free-to-play point-and-click adventure games that needed to do notes. I have gaming skills. I swear.
I will say I will have absolutely no judgment if the amount of notes that this game requires gets to be overwhelming. I am completely fine with helping with a lot of the harder puzzles because some of them get very insane. And more than anything, I just want you to be able to experience the full depth of this game and see how deep it goes.
I would love to see a boss fight. I wanted to always play a boss fight from this game, but I know that it would take a lot of that. But other than that, it's really cool to see and everything. By the way, can I get a path? Am I going the right way? Am I going a way that's going to progress at all? Or should I just turn around? I'm in the water sky temple.
In immediate? The spring in the sky is pretty much the only place you can go right now that has 0 progression available.
Oh. So the place I'm at? I think that's where I'm at. So it's called Spring in the Sky.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Technically, there are things you can do, but you would basically need, you would basically need to know things that you don't know to be able to do anything useful here. So basically, this is the only place you can be right now that is useless right now. Anywhere else in the game, you can make something useful.
10-4,
Yeah.
that sounds about me. Go to the one place that's useless in the game.
That does sound like RX.
Ah, man, playing Breath of the Wild was a fun playthrough, I'll tell you what.
Well, I finally have my first sprayer thing.
Art dispenser 5,000.
Oh, shoot. This again.
Bang!
I did. Ooh.
Is it because he said shoot?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I went bang.
What? Oh. Watchtowers, so visible doubles, traps are newly set, newly constructed wall 2. The key has been hidden.
I think I'm gonna need to open a bunch of packs.
Okay. Let's see what's in here. Temple of the Sun. Okay. This seems hard. A lot going on here. Ow.
I'm sure you've got this.
Oh. I fell down a pit.
Never mind,
I got
I'm
an
no
email
longer
saying-
sure you've got this.
It's me. I believe there's a troll hanging at the top of the Temple of the Sun. I think you gotta cut it down. But I don't know any of the details. That's the light that you should be revealed. I have no light. Can't climb, says the dead skeleton down here. Wonderful. Music sounds cool.
I will open all of
This
those
place is a
packs.
neat location. It's all Egyptian.
And all of these ones. Alright, everybody, I'm going to be sitting here opening a whole bunch of packs for a while. While everybody walks by staring in at me.
Well, I guess I'm never traveling to Spain now.
Oh?
That's big, brother. Oh yeah, starting October 1st, a royal decree nonetheless will require hotels, campsites, vacation rental companies, and car rental companies to ask their customers for, among other things, their full ID, bank account number, address, phone numbers, both home and mobile, email, and details of their identity documents.
Well, okay then.
Like, my bank account number? Why do you need this?
Also, Gold Edition Bonfiox. $156.
Nice.
Nice.
I made the light cast. That's cool. Little cats running on the balls is Katamari style. It's pretty cool. Oh,
I'm sure hackers will love that information now. It's like, oh,
Oh,
now
I
get
know,
their
right?
bank account numbers too? Well, well. I know what database I'm plundering next month. Arr.
You know, I don't know the names of many of the enemies off the top of my head, but I do remember that the cat is Kate Civ. Just so you know.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Does this say I need to just use my chalice situations? If so, that's mean. That you're just kind of trapped in here if you don't have a warp.
Full art.
Ooh, pretty. Hey, it's a
$71.
bug bug. It's Mala.
Oh, let me see that. Oh, nice.
You got a Mala.
I'm opening a whole bunch of packs right now.
The only reason I follow information like that is because my sister's a stewardess, so I like to try and give her a heads up in case something pops up, like, you know, volcano alert, earthquake alerts.
I didn't hear a safe word, Rex.
I'm almost there. I'm whipping everything. I'm trying to see if there's any way out of this situation. Okay, I'm not seeing. Okay. Sippy cup.
You're stuck. You got a grail.
Oh, thank goodness I got the grill early, like you said. Okay, cool. But I did make the path open. I did do something that lets me do something later and come back and, yeah.
Hey,
Lord,
congrats,
bastards, I got
Shadow
stuck in here.
Wolf.
What happened to Shadow Wolf? I don't have the chat up, sorry.
Oh, 25 stream streak. I hope you're able to keep it
nice.
up.
Yeah.
I got this game over here. It's like, you're a toddler. You can customize your tricycle. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cute. And like they attach bobbles, and then the next thing it's like spray paint. Shh, perfect. It's like, are you sure this is a toddler?
Punk toddler. It's definitely farther than I've ever gotten in this game before. Appreciate it, Rdyjin. Don't know if we have a cool boss stopping point or something coming up, but yeah, progress is happening.
I can get you to a boss if you want.
That I can actually beat or just get bought by.
Yeah.
I saw a boss to my left. Okay, yeah, give me to a boss, please.
Okay.
I feel like
Just
we're
saying
gonna
the
be ending
guidance
at
tape.
some point soon. Oh, okay.
How long do we want to go for?
I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling with Master for as long as he's
$23.
Seems like he's gonna go for a bit. He's having fun over there.
I'm enjoying this
He's made
game.
$23.
Actually, no, that's not
No one's
some...
telling you to stop.
So that is not money that I've actually made. It's the card is worth that much.
Ah. Nice.
And I am just opening all these packs to get some extra cards that I can sell solo, as well as try to build up my own personal collection. Because why not try and collect all the cards?
Oh yeah, my oven's on.
Pasta is cooking. Da, 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 da.
Nothing's in there right now.
Well, it's got to preheat first, but
Well, it's done preheating. I'm just cooking air right now.
Uh-oh.
You know all them air fryers? That's what I'm doing.
Am I going the right way, Rdyjin? Or should I have went the other way?
I mean, as long as you don't go towards Spring in the Sky, there's something you can do here. Because there's so much left to do in here.
Okay, I'm gonna start going to the Giants. I guess I could go
Do
back
you
to the
want
Sun
to
Temple
fight a
stuff.
boss?
Yeah.
Then you want to just stay in the guidance gate.
Oh, in here? Okay, I guess I'll look around
Yeah,
here more.
in here.
Guess I'll head more to the right until I can't go right anymore.
Hmm. I'm wondering what these settings actually do.
So talk to me, Rex. What are the mysteries in Guidance Gate that you have not solved yet?
Well, there's this right here that I'm kind of scared to even try to jump at, so I won't get myself killed. But I guess I could kind of go for it since, I mean, I've saved. What's the worst that could happen? I have to restart from where I was. So let's see what happens if I walk over there. Let me read this first. Guess that those who have courage can obtain weapons, but if I jump into those spikes, I'll die. I mean, yes. That is exactly what would happen. Gotta make a good jump. Alright, let's go for it. I didn't die! I just got money. But, how do I get that down there?
Have courage.
But if I jump into those spikes, I'll die.
Have courage.
I had courage!
Take that leap of faith, Rex.
Yeah, the spikes disappeared. Sweet. I've attained a shuriken! I don't know how I'm gonna use that, but cool. Oh, it's 30 of them, never mind! Said that used by Japanese ninjas. I see why you called him a ninja now. I was like, this dude's why is he a ninja? He's literally he has a bull
So-
whip. He's like Indiana Jones.
So his name is Lameza Kosugi. He's half Japanese, half American, and he has officially had ninja training. This is part of the lore of the game.
He doked, I guess in the strategy guide or the booklet.
I was just thinking of like,
Try
what
to
would,
look
you
at
call, what would you call somebody who's half Japanese,
Okay.
half American? And the only thing that I came to mind was like calling somebody a jerry can. Like, wait, no, that doesn't quite make sense.
I am I am looking up the La Mulana instruction manual right fucking now. I hope this is the official one. I hope it's not cheating. I hope it's what I'm supposed to read. 'Cause it seems like this is lore that is like it must known. It's kind of cool they have this. Rated retro, 30 plus. Good R for retro. Legend of the ancient times, ascending unto this place, she came from the sky, one unto this world. Trapped alone, she cries, "Let me return home to heaven. It is where I belong. Children, please help me. Children, send me back home. Children, for this reason you were born." Folk ballad descending from the clan, sea and ending starting journey. Translation: Sean Kasugi. I'm guessing that is the main character, Sean Kasugi.
I said Lameza Kosugi was his name.
Oh, then that must be a relative. Okay. By his father, Sean Kasugi. Okay.
Getting some decent
Alright,
value
a lot of lore.
cards. Nothing too crazy yet, but...
Advice for a new player.
Advice for the new player: turn around, turn off the game, play something else.
literally has the main character watching a novella, and the guy's like, "Hey, today, weren't you going to shut up? Get out of my hut!" He's trying to eat some ice cream. There's a little cute little art in this manual.
Rex behavior. I'm debating if I want to get my stream up and going.
Dreamy goodness.
I mean, are you gonna be awake enough for it?
Maybe. I don't know if it's a matter of me being awake or not. I think it's a matter of do I have the wherewithal for it.
That's fair. Hey, Jester.
Now, the second question is, if I do, which game?
I mean, eventually I'll be able to tear myself away from this game enough for us to end, and then you know, you got we'll need a raid target.
That is fair. I'm thinking of playing a little game called Beyond Shadowgate. I played a little bit of it like a day or two ago. Do you remember those old 90s like point and clicker dungeon crawler style games?
Yes.
Or have you ever played like King Quest or anything like that?
You brought this one up to me.
Yeah, it's like it's like a 2D King's Quest or something like that. So it's like tongue-in-cheek humor, pixelated style graphics. You know, your character can die in very dumb ways. That kind of thing.
Dumb ways to die.
Like, for example, I figured my character could hop over some rocks to go to the other side of a river. They said, F this, and immediately plunged into the river and died. It was fascinating.
Yeah, Jester, I've got a lot of PNG tubers here that are really, really well done.
Oh, he shares my favorite, one of my favorite foods, curry.
Which you guys
Furry,
should,
yes.
You guys should TF me more. I haven't been TF'd in a while.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I second that. TF my master, and also TF me sometime. I do have that as well. I'm surprised nobody's used that yet.
You know, that's a great idea, Rex. Why don't you bring up the
talking to my
Growlithe?
chat. I'm talking to the chat. I have 3D models out right now. I have redeems.
Walked into that one, Rex.
I did it. I'm streaming.
Okay, you popped into that one then.
There you go. I changed it for your stream. I'm not changing it for my stream because I'm using a 3D model right now, and no one's used the redeem yet. So that way I'll retain my common senses.
Oh wait, you mean you want someone to go into your stream and redeem? I mean,
It's this one, right?
Yeah, it's that one. One sec, I'll change it. Let me get on 3D
hey Rex, we're all here to help you.
model. I do have 3D ones of werewolf. You can change me to the most ferocious werewolf as well. But yes, I do have a bunch of different PNGs. This one's made by Rdyjin. I'll switch to it now. Give me just a sec.
Rdyjin does excellent stuff.
Yes, yes he does. And he is available for commission.
Segway.
Now, who's a good fire pup?
I am so brain rot. I hope you're ending soon if you're gonna do all this route.
Oh, absolutely not.
Sir!
Just think how much more Llama Lana we have to do, Rex.
I
You're
am
such a
literally chilling.
good boy.
I am chilling here till Master's done. It's his night. Words are not coming out anymore.
Reading the instruction booklet. I mean, you even graduated kindergarten.
What?
When you bought the ability to read?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you didn't have
You're
the
just-
ability to read.
I'm talking
until
about when you
then.
bought the software to read.
Uh,
And now you're such a good boy.
I'm gonna try to maintain myself in stream. Sir, as long as you want to go,
So,
I'm vibing.
yes, I did hear that, Secret Roo. So, Rex, how does it
Alright,
feel
let's go.
having graduated from obedience school?
Oh my.
Calm down with the pup. But not the pup. The pup. Rdyjin, you pat. But
Bark for
okay,
me.
obedience school. All right. Let me try to focus on streaming.
Bark
You
for
weren't
me.
done reading the instruction manual, though.
I'm not sure he can hear us anymore.
Yeah, pup training. I'm going through pup training. Got you. Understood. Row.
Because it is
anywho.
adorable, Jester. It is so precious when he
Good.
breaks.
And I asked Zim
I
a
was
question.
gonna say something, but I kind of forgot. I just remembered. Yeah, I remembered. Yeah, Master, as
Woo!
long as you're having fun, it's your night. Go for it. Yeah, exactly. You're enjoying your game. I'm vibing with this with you and Rdyjin and everyone here.
$79 full art.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hope that was a good question to ask you there, Rex.
I'm not certain he can hear us fully. Or at least that he's fully cognizant of what we're saying.
Well, something for him just came up in my Facebook. Snickers just came out with a flavor that he'll want. Berry Whip. Looks like strawberry and whipped cream blend.
Rex, can you hear me?
All right. I am just trying to stem and compose myself.
That's a good
All
fire.
right. So where we go? All right. Let's continue. Where am I going? Not up there. That's to the Sky Temple. Not to the Sky Temple. We go to the other place. Let's go. Ow. There we
I
go.
am having a lot of fun opening all of these packs and just watching all these people walk by, staring at me opening them all.
I wish I had cards. Well, you can if you get the ultimate card, a credit card. Come on in.
No. Go away. Right. There we go. This guy was like standing underneath my ladder. Barris, even all great. Now everybody's joining in on the puppy teasing. Barris, I will bap you with my fire paws, and I will keep you there. And because they're fire paws, they will attract moths. Just so you know. Fire dog
Beerus.
paws.
Oh, by the way, Beerus, tomorrow.
Malas?
I fell.
Real quick, Beerus, tomorrow, we are celebrating Ren's birthday. I know he wants to do some Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, I know that we're going to be doing some Tower Unite as well.
Sweet.
And I don't know if you heard it, Rex, about the Snickers Berry Whip flavor.
Oh, did you get 2 of those?
What now?
Zim, you're gonna need 2 of those machines.
I know.
the
I only
Snickers-
had enough money for one.
Snickers Berry Whip flavor. Apparently, it's just coming out. Strawberry and whipped cream. It looks like.
That sounds
That's a good
awesome.
combo.
I'd be
Yeah,
down.
Someone just posted that in my Facebook, and it's like, as of 4 hours ago, and I'm like, oh, upcoming flavor? Wow, I'd try that.
I'm gonna be able to go places and try stuff now that I'm gonna have some extra fun. So excite. Not too much,
T-Russ!
but
Hey, T-Russ!
What were you gonna say, Rygon?
I was saying I should probably think about popping on out so I can do my stream.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
do a 24-hour stream. Let's go.
you're doing a 24-hour stream. I was gonna do that. I was like, maybe not.
Actually, I have no idea. It's just gonna go until eventually I fall asleep on stream again or something.
Just make sure you raid out if we decide to raid ya.
Meh.
You must
I am
continue
going
the raid.
to-
It helps you grow.
Yes, I am going to push for you to raid others because it helps you out.
It helps you
Yeah,
grow.
I know it
It
does.
helps
It's
you
just
share.
you just push buttons and have to talk to people.
Yeah, it takes social batteries. I understand, but it's important. Rawr.
Well, for me, my hard rule is like I just have to have enough people to raid out. If I have the minimum met, then yeah, I'm perfectly happy to do that.
What is the minimum?
At least
Yeah, what
over
is it?
5.
Mine's over 3 when I was first starting up. Anybody's somebody to help raid with. If it was like a 1, I'd kind of understand that, but I mean 2 or 3, that's still a raid. I just wouldn't raid someone with like 100 people, I guess.
It just doesn't feel very good to raid with a super small number for me. That's just me.
I see Beerus is in your stream, Rex, but not here in Zim's stream unless he's hiding.
He probably is hiding from the pause.
This one's
But alright,
Anyway.
have fun, Rygon.
Will do. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your streams. I'll just be doing my Beyond Shadowgate thing, so feel free to pop in whenever you finish up, Zim.
Okay.
Have a good one, Rygon. You're cute.
Bye-bye.
have a good one, right?
Hey,
This
Rdyjin.
one seems important. I would read it out loud, but it's a lot. Let's see.
Rdyjin.
Yes?
Mwah.
Mwah.
Hey, kisses.
Oh, does the puppy want a kiss too?
I mean, I'm just talking out loud.
Hopper.
I wouldn't say no.
Rex.
What's up?
Mwah.
Yeah. Lick, 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 lick.
I think Magnus falling asleep in chair. Good puppy.
Hey.
Add Blanky to
Have a good night, Magna. So, I don't know what all this is, but it's
Knowledge.
a lot of hoopla, so I'm gonna save it.
Mala, just open the VOD in another tab and then take note of the timestamp instead of being a goober.
Ah, you gotta call it a goober. Yeah. The goob. You're the goob.
Uber.
Alright.
No, I understand. Mala doesn't want to watch my stream and support me. He doesn't like
I'm
me.
sorry, I haven't lifted my paws. I'll lift my paws and say for her to him go over there. Go over there. Go on. Zip. Mala is cute and we have tea, pet. Mala, stop being stinky and go to both. You can lurk. Lurk me and go watch him.
And yeah, Jester, they're planning to add that functionality to this game in the near future. I am intrigued to see how they're going to make that work.
Detect hidden stores via sound. $60. I think I might need this. Okay. Now, do I put that on my... Oh, it is. It's another... It's kind of cool. These all go to my computer. All right. Guilty AC. Now I have an audible sound for... Oh, and an email about the audible sound already. It's a money. You can't use the weapon without ammo. Collect ammo that matches the shape of each weapon. Once you do that, you'll be able to use your weapon.
There. I've offered Mala tea and Snacko because, you know, Moth will need it before getting bullied.
Oh, I'm stretching. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate the stretchies. All right.
That was an adorable sound.
What? That was a ferocious fire dog stretch. What are you talking about? Hey, look, I found where to go.
That was
I think.
so cute.
Good pupper.
Aw, and now he's meowing.
I am a canine. I know they talked about fire, growlers being kind of feline, but cats don't growl. They hiss and stuff. I can have woo. I can prove it. Not right now, though. Getting stage fright. A lot of people in the chat. Oh, ouch! That hurt. Damn it. Can't hit anything when that thing's around. Where do I go? Let's see. So don't hit the big blocky thing in the middle. Don't hit anything that's living. Just don't use my whip at all. That was dangerous. No whips or nays around here allowed. All right,
Sorry to hear that, Jester, about the cards. I know I face that problem myself at times. Unless they're the big in demands.
Ooh. Sippy cup. I don't see where the place is in this place. I've looked around and looped a couple times. Can I get like a direction? Just a slight nudge?
What's your goal?
The goal is to find the boss in this one area you said has has more stuff to find. I have.
All right, let's walk through this a little bit. You have read a tablet about Ankhs and Ankh jewels.
Yes, I have. I have that. It's in my notes. There are 8 Ankhs and 8 Ankhs that protect the great spirits. Seek the red light in the Ankh jewel. The guardian that slumbers within the Ankh will test thy strength. So I need an Ankh. I need the jewel. I don't know what that's. I just got an email
there's
after reading that. What? I got an email after looking at my documents. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. It knows I'm looking at my Google documents. How are you? Inside the ruins, there's a door, but it's a little different from the Marten door. Push it with all your strength, it will open. It does not open, you will need to push it from the other side. The doors in the ruins open in one direction, of course. Okay, keep going, sorry. Cats and Rex.
To explain that tablet a little bit more, there are 8 bosses that we're looking to kill. And those bosses are protected by Ankhs. So the general flow of every boss is that you have to A, unlock the Ankh, and B, unlock the Ankh jewel. Pretty much every area you can see it as there being 2 major puzzles. One is to get the jewel and one is to get the Ankh.
I gotta beat these guys. But I'm not gonna successfully do that if they kill me. I have to go back and heal first.
Psycho, come again.
Oh, good news.
What's up?
Let's see. Jester said they had good news. Oh, okay. They were to beat a really hard Friday Night Funkin' song that's Tattletale related. All right, cool. Congrats.
Oh, nice.
Good job.
Congrats,
It's pretty hard
Jester.
to beat. So that's when you get PBs. Yeah.
You know, Jester, there may be some online shops that you could try to sell them to. I know there's a few online shops that tend to there's a few online shops that sell cards individually, and I'm sure they probably have a policy for you to sell them to them. Honestly, it might get you more than what you'll get from actually giving it to the store.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, listen to the puppy making his puppy noises.
I'm just vibing with the music.
And
Anywho, the music's good. I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the cave.
Such a happy pup.
Let's see.
Also, Rex, you can't look up the soundtrack before you beat the game.
I can or can't?
You cannot.
Oh,
If you want to commit to
okay.
beating the game, there's a few important things that I would like you to experience organically instead of finding it out through the soundtrack.
Well, I did like Cave Story because of the music was so good, and it was cool like hearing it as it happened. I mean, I beat that 100%. So I guess, you know, yeah, fair. I just need to find the way.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to ask you to do this 100%. The doing all of the Steam achievements in this game is it's an ordeal.
Oh, I bet. Oh, so I need to find the Ankh here. Any little hints on where I could find this Ankh? Let's see. Let me look around.
You were before you warped out. You were on the right track for the Ankh.
Before I warped out, I was on the right track. Okay. I was thinking about killing the red skeletons, so I guess I'll go back to that.
Sometimes killing things helps.
Alright, Flowey. I'll go do that.
Oh, you've got one of those in chat, Zim.
Ah, Beerus, do your job. I wouldn't know what the stores have for their policies there, Jester. I know for eBay, like, you can charge the people who buy from you shipping. Though if you do, definitely make sure you get tracking with it. So increase a little extra money for making sure you get something, you know, get tracking with it.
Let's go!
Thank you, Beerus. That's a cup of tea for you.
I did it, but nothing happened.
Fresh out the microwave.
Well, I beat up the red skeletons and didn't get anything out of it.
Oh, something happened. This is Llama Lana. It doesn't just tell you when things happen. You do a thing, and things just happen somewhere in the ruins, and you have to, you know, wander around and find out what changed.
Doesn't sound like Beerus heard that, so Beerus can get the safe tea.
I'm cheating. Not really, but I don't know how to get that. Ooh. How do I jump down there? I opened the door down there. How do I get down there? Maybe I
Jump
just gotta
to your
forward
doom.
stall. Oh, I was trying to move. Oh. Dang it. No, that's not it.
Wow, that guy wanted your bulk junk cards hard there.
Oh, yeah.
Indiana Jones and the Pickle of Secrets. Not quite, but funny name slash.
Dill pickle chips are delicious.
Ooh, look at the tick! Look at the tick! Oh, see, clip that. I forget about that one. I meant to do that. Totally. Look at all that money. Woohoo! I basically fell down and used a bat to hit me and knock me into where I wanted to go. Oh, good. Growing up with Ninja Gaiden and games that like have lots of or Ghost and Goblins. Yeah, I've grown up with these kind of games. I have the experience to play something like this. I just don't do it usually.
Ghosts and Goblins was a fun arcade game, man.
Yeah, fun and brutal. But
oh
fun.
yeah. If the difficulty was turned down.
Okay, so
wait, well, I see. Well, I see.
something
I see
changed,
something.
Rex.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
But what do I do about it? That's cool.
Well, if you're on the
Right.
Discord as well, Jester, you might ask around if there's people who can help you maybe price the cards out who know more about Pokemon. I know zip.
Are they Pokemon cards?
Three binders of random Pokemon cards.
Ah.
I've learned that I cannot push things when they're on top of each other, so I'm gonna do that. So that way I should be able to push this along those two stacks of boxes onto the right platform down there. Because I'm a smart dog! Yeah!
Oh, yes, you are. Oh, what a smart puppy you are. Oh, what a good boy.
Victory! This is definitely a nice victory. Yeah. The only thing that makes this better is a treat, but my treat's gonna be this honk, so I'm gonna go get it. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the honk? It's wait. Where did it go?
So.
Oh, Pupper gets Treatos?
Do you want me to point out what changed?
Rex got his
looking.
treat today, and he seems to have just forgotten about it.
Oh yeah, I have a sandwich I can eat later. Yay!
I got him a treat,
By the way,
and
thank you
he
for that.
just forgets about it.
I had saved for later. Now it's a treat that I get a surprise about, so I'm like, oh shit, you're right. Ah. That's the good thing about being puppy brain. You forget about the thing, and it comes back as a surprise again. So yay, I got a sandwich in the fridge. Woo! Wait, something happened.
Yeah, when I ordered my
That's
own,
right.
when I ordered the sandwiches for the tuna sandwiches, I ordered an extra one for him.
Maybe I should save first. Yeah. I appreciate it. It's a tuna sandwich. I didn't know what kind of sandwich it was.
It's a spicy Italian.
Oh, okay. That works. I'm not really used to tuna sandwiches. I was gonna try it, but I don't really eat tuna sandwiches. I make the thing I gave you, which was like the tuna and mayo and crack.
Well, like I said, it's
I usually eat them with sandwiches.
not that.
Yeah, I'm excited. That's good. That's a good thing. That means I get the thing I like. I like spicy Italian. So thank you. Let me see. Oh,
Rex, are you walking out to heal? Oh, you're going to save.
Oh, nice.
No.
Rex, read that tablet.
I just
Rex, for the love
the
of God, read
tablet?
that tablet.
read the okay.
Yeah, that's a tablet. Where you saved?
Oh. Behold, the gate of God is death awaits those who would disturb this land. Oh. Well, does that mean I can actually like teleport here now?
You can
It
teleport.
does! Man, how much was that hurting you, me not reading that tablet? Because I passed that thing like 20
You
times and I
have
didn't press the
no
triangle.
idea.
Thank you for the tip. I don't know why I wasn't reading the save point. My brain wasn't thinking, oh, the save point's a tablet too. I should press Y. This game is going to kill me.
Why
Several
not?
times.
What do you want me
That's
to have
why
a
I'm
P.O.
here.
box for?
Meh.
Why do you want me to have a P.O. box?
Oh, is that Jester?
Yeah.
They want to send us gifts. Via mail.
I mean, right? I don't really have plans to get a P.O. box. It's kind of if you are trusted in the community, been here for a while and stuff, I will just give it out. There's one nice thing about where we live. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I was literally gonna say, I guess you're right because you're about to go right into it. But me, I was like, yeah, it's probably safe to never give them the address. Just I always think PO boxes are the safest bet. But go ahead, finish what you're saying. Sorry.
What I was going to, what I'm saying is that we, our unit is we've got extra security here. Like, you got to go through 2 locked doors to get into get to us. So, we've got a bit of security here. Not to mention, I worked security. I know how to make sure that we are safe.
I will point out, funny enough, though, Jehovah's Witness did get through to the door one day. Even though we have that door there. I guess someone left it open.
Unfortunately, I can't speak for our neighbors being security-wise, but...
I still remember that. I was so confused. I was like, wait, how did y'all even get in?
That's really kind of you, Jester.
Well,
Well, before I
message
fight
me.
this
I
boss, let me
can,
go.
I don't mind giving it. Plus, we're only here for so long, so...
If you're fine with it, go ahead. I sounds good to me. I guess, Jester, go ahead and use the same address to send whatever you wanted to send to me, too, I suppose. Let's see. I am going to do another marble raffle to give away a game because, yeah, we still have 2, I believe 2 to give away. So, let me go ahead and do that.
Marble.
And again, this is a special thank you for helping me supporting during the, gap between jobs. All of the support that's helped make this a lot easier. And this also, helps boost the last little bit since I've only started the job halfway through the month. So I still need to make a little bit to help not, cause any kind of, hurts on the rents. So thank y'all again. We've actually raised a pretty good amount today. Let's see. 70. Yeah, thank you again. Y'all are awesome. Here, I'm gonna give y'all a game. Thank you again. Let me go do.
Thank you for streaming. It's a job. It's taking work.
Man, it's my pleasure. Thank y'all for chilling and watching, everybody. This is the job, quote unquote, that I would love to do for a living. So this gives me energy back, unlike most jobs I've been a part of. So it's my pleasure to be here, and thank y'all. It does take energy, it does take social batteries, but it's something I love doing. So let's do this one. This seems like a nice spacey one to do. All right, you want to join in? Exclamation mark play. When it loads up, whoever wins gets another indie game. You can win twice, so join in again.
All right.
Oh, what'd you get?
Oh, nothing yet. I was just saying, new day. I was saying, all right, because it's new daytime.
New day.
E-Rest is social.
A new day to open packs of cards in front of customers.
Yes.
I know, right?
Like, hey, can you want the edge card? Can't have it.
Oh, this one's worth $450 as they just watch you. Like,
I almost had mine, quote, forcibly stolen from me in a store.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, some kid, basically wanted to buy my Magic card, and I said, well, they're not for sale, and he informed me that you misunderstood me. I want to buy your Magic cards, and he summons his big brother to show up, and of course he's one of these, 6'1" knuckle dragger type folks. And
What?
I looked to the store owner to try and get him to go. It's like, this guy's threatening to beat me up to take my Magic cards. And the store owner just has this kind of smile on his face, like, I see nothing, la la la. Oh, look, there's birds in the ceiling. And luckily, I was there with 3 other friends.
That has to be a joke. That had to be like a really bad joke.
No. Granted, this was almost 30 years ago, so And it wasn't the nice part of town either that we're in for this game store. Didn't last much longer for that game store either, so it sounds like he was not terribly good with his business, or he was skimming off the top.
That's wild. I'm glad you're okay. Jeez. On a separate note, Snow, thank you for the congrats. But also, jeez. Yeah, I'm glad they're not in business anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the joke where, kids were putting their Pokemon decks in those bulletproof stainless steel attaché cases with the handcuff. That wasn't a meme. People were actually doing that. My friend's kid was carried his Pokemon decks in it, and when we went to Gen Con that year, yep, sure enough, the kid wouldn't carry the deck. No. Dad's walking behind him with the case handcuffed to his wrist. The kid turns around and says, okay, open it, Dad. Dad has to open the case for him. He takes out the deck he wants, closes the case, and Dad goes and sits in the corner and watches his kid play.
Holy moly. That sounds like I do have a bad story with cards before. I wish I had some more feel good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say a bad one and a feel good one. The bad one is my worst one. I remember happening is in school. Somebody threw up somebody's cards into the air and everybody picked it up like they threw up a bunch of money. It's kind of sad. He lost all his cards that day. Just tossed them all into the playground. Really a bummer. Yeah, I just threw them all everywhere. Good memories is though we had in Books and Melon we had a really cool Pokemon gym badge battles, and everybody had we had actual gym leaders that you had to beat them to earn a gym badge. I think that was the funnest thing I did with cards back in the day, was just try to earn gym badges fighting people that were gym leaders and stuff, and try to build my deck up a little better. I think that was really cool. I miss when cards were that fun stuff like that, and local.
I think you're really cool, Rex.
Yeah, really radical, cool, cute, adorable. Cool. Such a very good boy, too.
Such a good boy. Such a good boy who deserves spicy kisses. Spicy, fiery kisses.
Fire dog kiss. Okay, brain rot. I was just getting into my streamer mode and talking about stories and stuff, and we hit back to no Pink Shade! No! Oh God! You disintegrated! Oh no! I'm disintegrating! This is a dangerous map! Oh no!
What the hell just happened there?
Oh, those marbles getting real. We're playing marbles in space for keeps. You can die in marbles, and their marble flew into the air and just blew up like it's in Star Wars. Oh no!
I think Icy's won by default. That's the only marble I see left.
Ooh!
I mean, it's legit.
$90 card.
Ooh, keep it out. I want to see it. Icy, I'm pretty dang sure you won. Let me go and look at this card real quick. You're the last one alive. Oh, that's a cool one. Locked.
Yeah.
Nice. Heck yeah.
And I think that was one that I already have a copy of, so I can put that up for sale.
I'm glad you got a laugh out of that, Icy. You're the lone survivor. Do not have guilt over it. It's okay. There were marbles. Good job. Jeez, though. That was so violent for marbles.
Exploding.
Alright, Icy. I'm gonna gift you your game via Whisper because I don't have you on Discord. So let me go and see what game it is gonna be first before we do that. So what's left on here? I'll just show the game again into the chat. Since you survived, I'm gonna give you Symphony of War. This one, I believe, is another tactics game that kind of has a Fire Emblem kind of vibe. Actually, Advance Wars. The one I gave away already at the beginning to Raharu was a Fire Emblem indie game like. This one's Advance Wars looking, because I'm seeing, like, you know, multiple soldiers and whatnot. It looks pretty sick. Oh, you have that one? Okay. Well, not that one then. How about... Lunar Lux. This one seems pretty neat. It's also an RPG, a bit more like Battle Network-y, tactics. Pretty sick looking, honestly. I like the vibes of this one. Oh yeah, it is. It is Battle Network. Dang, I probably would have took this one for myself if I didn't. This looks sick. Ooh. Alright, this is a good one.
Okay. I know what I'm going to start doing going forward. I will just open what's left on the shelves for each day. I was going to do a box thing, but that didn't work out.
Pretty soon, Master's going to play that game so much he's going to become a Pokemon. He's going to become one of those trading card deck streamers. We opens cards like these busted card decks.
Well, at least
Have you ever
he's
thought
not
about
playing-
doing that? I've had friends that have done that. Open Pokemon cards and stuff on stream.
Not really, because I don't really buy them.
Nah, that's fair.
Of course, Zim wasn't
Hey,
back
looks fun.
playing Magic back in the day when you permanently lost cards.
What?
Oh, sit down, children. Let us
Oh.
tell tale of
Ooh, $48 card. Full art
Nice.
wide.
Handy. There was a mechanic back in the earliest days of Magic known as ante, where you cut your deck, or depending on how it was, basically, and the card that you flipped up, that was the prize the person would win from you if they won that hand of Magic. And that was a
Sounds like a money
permanent
match.
loss.
Oh.
So, of course, there was cards that were specifically called anti-bait that, I mean, it's like, oh, instead of losing your anti-card, they get this card instead. And if you didn't want to lose your ante because it was valuable, you then had to flip 2 cards and give them as ante. Otherwise, you were called a Welcher and no one would play Magic with you anymore. Schools got that mechanic banned because, of course, well, that's gambling.
That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that was the terms for that. All I know is fighting game terms and money matches and stuff. It's like, you know, just happens during meetups. Not at school or anything, so we didn't have that kind of culture issue. But
Well, this was baked right in. There was actual, you know, mechanic called ante, and then there was, you know, cards that was like, oh well, instead of losing your ante, they just get this card. And then of course the schools, you know, said that's gambling, so they, you know, got that mechanic removed.
Oh, you got the game Icy? Heck yeah. Real quick, answer a question in chat. Snow, I do not play Warframe that much at all anymore. I played it a lot before I moved when everybody was playing it, but I have not touched that game for a while, honestly. It's one of those games, it's an MMO kind of game. It's a lot of grind, a lot of, you know, I just don't have time for it at the moment. I want to finish some stuff. For instance, this might be my main game I try to finish now since, you know, it seems pretty cool. I'm getting into it and I really want to focus fire it. Hopefully it's not like a 100-hour thing. Maybe this will be done in like 20, 30 hours. Rdyjin? Maybe we can make it that somehow? With some help? I don't know. How long is this game? How long is a lot, to be honest?
It depends on how distracted you're going to get, because currently you're at 2 hours, but most of that has been you getting distracted.
I'm trying my best. You've been here.
Rex
You know,
is good boy. Rex is good boy. Rex is good boy. Rex is good boy. Rex is good boy. Rex
wait,
is good boy.
I just got back in the game. I'm playing.
Rex is good boy. 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 Rex is good boy.
Thank you. I'm
Bark
glad you
for me.
picked. I'm pretty sure I got that.
Good boy.
I'm whipping every time I do that.
Good
boy.
This be when Geeman wakes up and plays.
Worth it. I got the GB. That was 100% worth it. What'd you say? I could not hear anything after good boy. I just kind of zoned in on that. What'd you say? Fake,
Oh, I said this will be when Geeman shows up and plays a Tug card.
Oh, that's when it gets. Yeah, that's for the KO. I'm already KO'd. Anywho, back to the game. What were we doing? There's a boss down here, right? I climbed down a hole. There's nothing here. Why am I in this hole? There's nothing here.
Do you want me to start taking much more direct control and telling you what's going on? Because I get the feeling this is what it's going to be
Like tug my leash?
Most times.
If Master gives you control of my leash, you can take direct control.
He already has it, Rex.
Oh,
then yeah,
Did you
then you
forget?
know the answer then. Remember what I just said about the whole puppy brain thing and surprises? Now I'm extra happy. Right?
Yeah.
Just tug on me. Alright, well go ahead, yeah.
I already... First of all, I already had that privilege. Second of all, I was talking about, do you want me to give you very direct objectives instead of leaving you to it?
Directions. Yeah, I like to be guided.
Okay. So what you just did was you unlocked this room, but like I said, there's a puzzle to unlock the Ankh, and there's a puzzle to unlock the Ankh Jewel. You haven't unlocked the Ankh yet, and you haven't unlocked the Ankh Jewel. So you have to go in the rest of the Gate of Guidance. Yes.
Okay. So I need to find the Gate of Guidance and then do the thing.
You are in the Gate of Guidance.
I must go back to the Gate of Guidance out of the hole and look around more to do the things. But where are the things? Is it left or right? I've been going in a loop here.
The first bits of regret are beginning to set in.
Let's go.
Regret on your part or his?
My part for offering to guide him through this experience.
I could figure it kind of better. I'm just this place is pretty. Oh, there's a door there. I haven't been in that door in a while. Let me go in that door. There we go. Let's see what's in this door. There's a guy here who says 8 spirits dwell within the land. The spirits are guardians, and something within the angst that will be shattered under the bright red light. Spirits awaken at that time. The anchor of these lands lies beyond the path of the gazing faces. The jewel is at the foot of the cliff of radiance. Oh. Does that mean I have to go back up out of here and look around cliffs? That's what it sounds like. Am I rolling the money there? Am I getting warmer? Colder?
I didn't hear the safe. I didn't hear the safe word.
Rippy rump. Rippy rump.
What was that?
Rippy rump.
Oh, I don't know.
Was that acceptable? Rippy rump?
Oh, I know, right, Jester? He is so adorable.
Rimple rump? I'm not a rippy rump. I said it, okay? Well, that's good enough, right, Rdyjin? Rippy rump. I said it. You know what I'm saying. Rippy rump.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Sippy cup.
Good boy.
I said it.
Everything you need to do is located within the Gate of Guidance.
More Gate of Guidance. Okay. I think I haven't looked all the way over here yet, so maybe I should go here more. I haven't went this way. Let's try going this way.
There's
You
a tablet.
little piece of- I hate that bat. That bat knocked me over. I was trying to get over there. You said there's a tablet? Okay.
So whenever you see a tablet that's glowing red, that means you haven't read it yet.
Tablet that's glowing. Oh, that was glowing red. I'm gonna read it. Chi you. Oh, they said chi. That's a cute thing you do. Chi. The demon who attained the power of eternity by absorbing the life force of innocent maidens. Woe unto those that fall into the sacrificial abyss. That doesn't sound good.
I am glad to hear that, Jester. I'm glad to know that he is happy with me.
What is with this? No matter how many times I try, the treasure box won't open. There are spikes on the floor. This looks dangy. I don't know if I want to go into this. Do you think I should go in here? I probably want to go in here. This might be my first spike death.
Are you?
I'm doing it for.
Are you asking me or are you asking rhetorically?
Oh my god! Well, I'm not dead. That's good.
Oh, 5 a.m. I'm
This didn't open either.
Sleep well, Bakash. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having
Have
me.
a good rug.
You too there, Rex.
May you rug again some other time. Go cut a rug.
And you be a good Rdyjin.
I don't know what any more rug means.
Tug.
Have a good night,
Rex.
Bakash.
Thank
Night,
you guys.
dude. Is Brian already sleeping? I haven't heard from him in a while.
Yeah,
he, must
he
be
said
on
he was
call.
gonna pull a, he said he was going to pull a Werny.
Werny? Oh, he totally did. He was telling the truth. So, something about innocent maidens being sacrificed. I probably should have saved that one. Because that was red. So that might have been a...
So Zim, are you going to enjoy it when I do La Milano on your stream and I just finish it in a couple of hours, the entire game?
Probably.
Is that a flex? Because go ahead. That'd be kind of fun to see a speedrun, honestly. I do not speedrun anything.
I never was a speedrunner. I never was a speedrunner, but I was in decent... I was in decent touch with a lot of the speedrunners. Most of the serious speedrun tech has been patched out for the version you're playing. Because there used to be glitches to like clip through walls and stuff, so...
I see. I bet the OG version has a lot of the stuff still in it, huh?
Alright, we're open for business again.
Heck yeah.
Would you stop walking
As far as
behind
I
the
know,
counter?
What was that?
Oh, the customers keep walking behind the counter. That is my space.
As far as I know, the original version was actually more stable.
Something tells me to sacrifice the bats with the spikes. That might be how I open it. I don't... That's the only thing I can think of for this puzzle. Couldn't hurt to try that, huh?
Well, Rex, you know how to get an answer to your question.
I'm gonna try the bats. Come on. Come on, bats. Come at me. Come on. Come on, right here. Right. Stop flying that way. Fly over here.
You're very happy with this safe word, aren't you, Zim?
Oh, very much so.
Oh, it didn't work.
And I think if he's honest with us, he's happy too.
I got an email. Oh, wait, hold up. That kind of worked? I got an email out of it. How to make bat curry. What? It's me. I'm sure you get hungry walking around the ruins. Your father told me that you love curry. Try eating some of those bats that fly around in the ruins. It'll make curry rich and tasty. Use your whip to kill them, or simply dump into a curry pot to stew. Is that really because I tried to kill him with the spikes? That's
No.
great.
So, every email has a specific trigger to make it get sent to you, except for like there's one or two that the community still has no idea how to actually receive the email because it's kind of random. But the bat curry one specifically is when you kill, I think it's 30 bats in the Gate of Guidance. And as a fun fact about that email, there are things you have to do for certain achievements that involve seeing all of the emails.
Okay.
And that specific email, the Bat Curry email, was the one that took me the longest to discover because I already knew how to beat the game from the original version. That when I played the remake, I was never in the Gate of Guidance for very long, so I never killed bats inside the Gate of Guidance.
Ah, the advantages of being a noob. Speaking of which, Ripple Rump. Epic up. Where should I go?
What?
Wait, I'm on the right direction at least? Should I go up here and turn around? Or...
Don't take the ladder.
Okay.
You've never gone... Okay, put a weight down. You've never gone across this path.
You are correct. I was thinking about that. I'm like, maybe there's a floor not here too. No, son of a... I am happy you're happy. I'm gonna go back and do that again. This is the content that people watch me for, right there. I'm glad you're enjoying my content of me. I'm gonna go back over there now. Jump. Okay. I'm here. Now what? Is there anything here?
There will be in the future.
Oh my... Sippy cup! Where do I go? Where's the next place?
The next thing you want to do is the tablet that described the ages that were destroyed by wind, thunder, fire, and blood and fire. You have the tablet saved.
I have the tablet saved.
Correct.
Oh, yes, I do.
I mean, I hope you saved it.
Okay.
And go to the room before you enter the Mausoleum of the Giants and solve the puzzle there.
Ah, that's right. That's where all those... That's... Okay. That's all the symbols with the fire and the thing and that... Okay. Go in there.
Yeah, it turns out it's referring to that.
Alright, going down to that way. I have not read this yet for some reason. Shall connect once held in the mouth and once swallows, the other spits out. Gauss is the hint to go hit that up. So, okay, cool. Oh, hey, Verzik. We're not doing the giveaway quite yet. I need maybe 10 more minutes or so, and then we'll do the giveaway. We still have one more to give, and then that'll be all the ones we have hit for our dono goals. There is more we can give away if we did hit more in the dono goals. I do have a few more games. I'm going to at least 3 more. Let's see.
Oh, I
Three
know,
more
right,
beginning,
Jester? His laugh is so cute.
It is.
Rdyjin's got such an adorable laugh.
Oh, I get it. I am happy to have made you laugh with my antics. That was worth it.
I wasn't expecting that particular drop to be what got me. Because there's a lot of things Lama Lana does, but I wasn't expecting it to be that one.
Well, expect me to be hit by all of them during this game. Figured where the bush radiances, there's some sort of door blocking my way. Pulling it as open as it is. So push, guess we'll never know. What? Wow, you just gave up. Gave up on pushing the door. Really? Okay. Let me go and read these notes. The first aid of the sun was destroyed. I guess he might have actually been dying. He's like, he should have tried pushing, but he just thought of it now. Still, though, it just sounds like he just gave up on trying to push the door. It's like, I'm not going to try pushing it, whatever. First aid of the sun was destroyed by the flood. The second aid of the sun was destroyed by the god of wind. The third... Okay, so let's go in this order then. So, first, destroyed by flood. So, water. Oh, crap. Okay, is it the 3 Nike signs or the one that looks like a water? Hey, it's like when you're making the Scar engine glyphs. I gotta think about what looks more like the thing. I would say this one because it looks like it's falling into a water stream that's rippling. So it makes more sense to be water. There, I hit it. Alright, I didn't get hurt from the eye. That's good. The second age is destroyed by the god of wind. I'm thinking the 3 Nike signs. Although this kind of looks like a fan. But also... What the heck is... I hate this one. I legit hate this one over here. Let me think about the other ones real quick. There's God of Fire. Then Blood and Fire. Oh. Maybe this one's Blood and Fire? I'm gonna say the ones that's 3 Nike signs is wind. Motherfucker! Ow! Okay, it wasn't that. Back to water. Ow! Okay, still kept the first one intact. Got it. Okay. Ow! I am one shot from getting graved. So, the second one's supposed to be the God of Wind. Okay, maybe I was right. Maybe this was a fan. Please, God, be a fan. I wasn't a fan. Ow!
You okay there?
No, I'm dead. I got struck by lightning 3 times. That was mean. What the fuck? What is the wind? I got the water right. Well, they're supposed to keep hitting it till it broke. Is that why it didn't count? But I hit it again and it hit me. Okay, so that fucking fire one on the top right better not be wind. I swear that's bullshit if that's the case. I'm back. Oh, are you enjoying yourself, as I get electrocuted? Oh, we're having fun! I'm gonna go back now. I gotta figure this shit out. That's bothering me, man. I'm taking mental damage from that one more than anything. How's that wrong? It's wind. Those look like wind. Alright, let's try this again. Round 2.
Fight!
I want to be impatient. I want to be patient and jump here, but I guess I can just do this. Okay. Does those spikes instant kill? I don't want to know. I guess I'll find out one day. Alright, we're back here again. Back to the fuck room. Alright, bomb at you. Get over there and blow up. There you go. Alright, so. This one's water. We know that for sure. We know this is water. Done. Alright, now comes the dumb part. What the fuck is the second age of the sun was destroyed by the god of wind? Okay. What is wind here? Wind. There is 4, right? Okay, and there's 4 tablets, right? And oh my, you fucking, ow! Great, it just starts shooting you random. I forget if that's, what's the rule for that?
Hey, Spooky.
Hi, Spooky. Hi, Spooky. Hi, Spooky. I am really glad I'm where I am now, too. Glad for all you. Thank you for... I'm not necessarily meaning in this tomb what I'm doing right now. This tomb, I mean, I wish I was further not getting killed by this thing. I guess necessarily I am glad because we're having fun, but fuck this puzzle. I'm not that angry at the puzzle. I'm angry at myself for not getting this puzzle. Let me just wait a second. Okay, I don't know why my brain went Shellhorn to play the wind or something. What if I just throw a shuriken at it? No. Okay, the wind. What is the wind? Second age of the sun was destroyed by the god of the wind. I swear to God, if this is wind, I'm gonna be salty. Okay, good. I'm glad I got lightning struck. Whatever. Okay, now what is the wind? Which one's the wind? Wind. It isn't any of these. Maybe it's somewhere else. Let me just go somewhere else. I don't see any teams
I saw
over
you
here.
bought this game, Spooky. I'm glad you're. I'm glad you were interested in it. I am definitely enjoying it a lot.
Wait, the symbols are here too. The symbols are here too. They're in order. They're literally in order of what I would have picked myself. It's water. Well, not that. It would have been. Okay. What the? What are you wanting from me?
Who's that good fire pup?
I can tell you what I want from you.
Thank you. I need support right now. Because yes, Rdyjin, what do you want from me?
Can I get a kiss?
Of course you can. Mwah.
Mwah. Do you want some help now?
Ow! Damn it! Damn it! I'm gonna get killed if there's a boss fight after this. I'm so close to just figuring it out. I think, right? Second age of the maybe a hint, maybe like a small hint. So I feel like I get a little aha out of this. I'll take a hint.
I think if you read the tablet in a very dramatic and slow voice, maybe you'll pick up on it.
Okay, that's a pretty good hint. Just read it more. Okay. First, the age of the sun was destroyed by the flood. The second age of the sun was destroyed by the gods of wind. The third age of the sun was destroyed by the gods of fire. The fourth age of the sun was destroyed by blood and fire. Falling from the sky. The same thing was written in Mind Prophecy. Could there be a connection?
Alright, time to open more packs.
Ow.
I'm told that repetition is important.
The second age of the sun was destroyed by the god of wind. Is there a sun around here somewhere? First age of the sun was destroyed by the flood. I hit the flood, and it gave me a click. That was the right thing to hit. I think that's the flood. Second age of the sun was destroyed by the god of wind. Third age of the sun was destroyed by the god of fire. Fourth age of the sun was destroyed by blood and fire, falling from the sky. Same thing was written in Mind Prophecy. Oh, I can read these. Tablet of fire. Okay, I feel dumb. Tablet of downpour of blood and fire. Okay.
Special little fire pup.
Okay, well that makes things a little easier, but they still were hurting me. Okay, well, flood destroyed by the god of wind and fire. Okay, destroyed by the god of fire. God of fire. God of wind. God of wind. God of wind. Tablet of wind. That's the tablet. I need to find the god of wind, not the tablet of the wind, apparently. I guess. I tried to hit this before.
Oh, jeez. You're way overthinking it.
Ooh, $58 card.
I mean, Wait a second. Did I already do it then?
No, you didn't.
Oh.
But in your insane babbling after your death, you did speak out the specific solution and then decided not to do that solution.
I mean, okay. I wasn't sure because it didn't work. Okay, was it to hit the thing over and over then until it breaks? Because I tried it, it didn't work. It hit me when I tried it again.
So how many hours have you put into this so far, Spooky?
Shurikens. I like the little finger he puts up before right when he dies. Like, just finger wags you. Like, no. Wrong choice.
Mala, get in voice.
I can do this.
Why not?
Hey, Esler. How's it going?
What's on Tuesday, Jester?
And Rex, you're...
Okay, I'm in voice now. What did you want?
Oh, I need you under my paw. I need a paw rest.
Gotta win. And I just gotta destroy it. Keep hitting it to destroy it. Just keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it.
I believe in you, Rex.
Oh, hey there, Esler.
Maybe not. I will read this dramatically again.
Yeah, I thought I should allow Esla to this because he is long and long a nerd.
Ah.
Destroyed by the god of fire. The four faces of soul destroyed by blood and fire. The real La Mulana starts now. This is Cheap's favorite game. Well, I want to do a little heads up. I am already getting all of my tips from Rdyjin, so nobody in the chat throw anything at me. I will ask Rdyjin specifically. Y'all just enjoy the ride. Feel free to comment on what's happening, but make sure not to spoil anything because, yeah, that's how we're doing it flow-wise. So, yep. Enjoy the show.
Rdyjin is of a La Mulana nerd.
Yup, they are very much proficient at La Mulana. So, I supposedly said what I was going to do that was the correct answer during my rant and rave after getting shocked 3 times. I don't remember that. So, I'm going to go through this again. I'm going to hit the water. I already knew this was water. I can tell by looking at it, but now I can read it because I learned how to read, apparently. So, bah! Okay. I hit the bottom thing before and it hurt me, so I'm not going to do that again.
Ooh!
I did this one. I hit
$102 card. Full art one.
Oh, $102 card.
Nice.
Let me go look at that real quick. $102 card. Ooh. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Needles are not fun. Did you take a look?
Oh. It broke! It broke! I kept hitting it broke. I did look. It looked cool. Okay. I did it. I'm actually passing this shit. Next is you. Die! Die! Okay. Alright. And what was the fourth? What was the third one? The third one was fire. I'm gonna make double check, sure. Let me see. The third one was God of Fire. Okay, fire. You are going to get wrecked. I'm doing it! I passed the silly puzzle. Actually, I was the silly one. Yay, the sound! Now I don't know what the fuck to do, but I did it! I did the thing!
You did the thing.
Good job.
I did the
Rex.
thing. Rawr. Now it's time for me to go back to the hole? Back to the hole?
Where else did you see those symbols?
Oh, yeah, right over. Oh, there's the stairs now! Yay! Ah, okay. I put the thing down. Oh, that sounded like to my left. That sounded like E. I heard a door click on my left side, but I don't see anything. Oh shoot! I heard it. I heard a door click. I just pressed it. Is it in this doorway over here? Is my left ear? Wait a second. Oh, my headphones are wrong. That was to my right. Okay. Never mind. So maybe somewhere to the right of this area, that's where it clicked. I had to look at my headphones for a second. That may be important to this game.
You had... Wow, Rex. The microphone goes on the left.
Oh, yeah. All right, to the right we go. There's a door that opens somewhere here. And wait, I don't remember.
Do I need to check your shirt to make sure it's on the right side out?
You don't want it. I'm gonna go this way now. I'm just glad there's no memories that will be kept from this forever somewhere. No one's making clips. I haven't had any fan art about this.
Hey,
No
Rex.
one remember the shenanigans that's happened.
Did you
What?
forget that I do record all of these?
Yeah, but I'm not on your stream, so no one knows what the context. I'm safe. Oh snap! That's kind of new. I don't think that was there before. Ooh. I got the Jewel! Let's go!
You did it.
Oh.
I'm gonna go save. It's definitely further than I've ever been in this game, ever. I think it was changed.
Saving frequently is definitely a good idea.
Yeah. I save like Jesus when it comes to these kind of games
That-
every game, honestly.
Yes, Essler, it was changed.
Which just throws me off even though I've never played this version myself. Hey, did I ever play Corn? No,
It's
I did
funny,
not.
I haven't-
But yeah.
Yeah, Essler, I played the classic version first. Back before we even had the remake. And even though I never really went back to the classic version once I was done with it, I've played the remake multiple times through, and there are still things that'll trip me up in the remake where I'll just be remembering the solutions from the original version. And Shadow Wolf, it's just because Zim's mic and my mic just pick up inaudible noises.
It blinks.
Yeah, it just happens. Like, anytime that I have my microphone unmuted, it's going to light up because I have zero filtration from Discord. You know, none of the, whatever you call that stuff. I cannot think of...
Maybe Ash is just flexing his jaw.
Here we go. Heading down here. Oh, I got an email. The jewel that shines red. Ah, plushie. About Ankh jewels. Those red gems, if you use them in front of those cross-like thingies called Ankhs, locate here and there in the ruins. You can break the Ankhs. Breaking them will make something bad happen. So maybe think about going back to the villas to save first. And while you're there, why not come chat with me? Last time I did that, you even talked to me. You said, why are you talking to me? Alright, so...
Alright, let's open. Partially because I need one sale to be able to... Oh, crap. I forgot to update the cards.
Uh-oh.
Rave party! I kind of want to keep the gym. Let me rave party. To this day, I still look for answers to one particular puzzle. Maybe guess which one. I'll point it out. I'll solve it someday. You know what, all you La Mulana fans in the chat, I'm going to show you a game that kind of gives me vibes from, like, you know, finding secrets and keeping items and looking around and using the items on things that y'all may like that was given to me by Raharu. Let me go ahead and grab the game and show y'all a trailer for it real quick. Also, we'll do a game giveaway as well because there's only one more left and I might as well knock it out. Let's see. B. Let me go to my indie game sections. I gotta get the link there because I forgot the name of the game. It's like something green. I plan on buying it later when I have extra funds, but not right now. Let's see. Ah, Fallen Leaf. Here it goes. I'll show you a trailer of it. This is one I plan to play sometime in the future, but I think after I, you know, play La Mulana all the way, because I don't think I need 2 games that have a lot of things to remember. This is more Mega Man-y.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to do La Mulana 2 after this.
There's a second?
I might need a break. Yeah, there's a second.
Yes, somehow there
Oh
is.
my goodness. I might need a break. I mean, I want to do stuff like this too. This was more Shovel Knight than I would say La Mulana, but check it out. I like Shovel Knight too. I don't want to play that game again.
It's okay. I was just teasing.
Spooky Shanu wants some lemon tea. Get in the mug, Beerus.
I don't want to get in the mug. Gonna put in the microwave, aren't you? I'll have you.
Look at the
Of course.
No, that's not where it goes.
That is exactly where you go.
No, it isn't. I will not go in the microwave ever. I will not.
You get a lot of different forms in this game. It's pretty cool. Got a TF heavy. I believe this has a lot of like secrets and quests and stuff like that. You can find it in too. So, yeah, if you're a dang fan of those kind of games, yeah, think about this one. This one's kind of a low-key one that I've been on my wish list forgetting about. I need to really play it one day. I'll put it in the chat for y'all too, so you can easily find it. Save it for later. Also, I think I may have gotten all 3 indie games pretty much for this Sunday. I'm gonna play that game that my mate is playing right now. So that's a 1. Bianca got Paleo Pine, so that's 2. I just need a 3rd one, but I think I might have an idea. Gotta see what I have there.
Just don't forget about us doing our usual thing on Sundays.
Are we doing Guild Wars twice? We're gonna do it for the whole day tomorrow for Ren's birthday.
Oh, we're
and
not
also
doing
Sunday?
it all day tomorrow. We're also going to be doing some Tower Unite tomorrow.
Gonna be fun.
I bought
That game is so long.
I bought the game for Ren for his birthday so we could play it tomorrow.
That is a happy surprise. I like playing that game. We have not played that game in so long. That game has an arcade and it's really
You
cool.
know,
It's great
Rex?
multiplayer. Rdyjin, do you have that game? You should join us. It's really fun.
I
Really good game.
mentioned that we were going to do it earlier.
I think you can calm down now, Rex. Pat, pat.
Okay, well, let's get back to the game. But first, the marbles.
Yeah, Tower Unite is a fun game. I have that too.
Do remind me when we stop streaming, I need to download that so I can be ready for it tomorrow, please. Brain's kind of puppy right now.
Who's our good fire pup?
Alright,
He is so far in brain rot right now, he is not going to remember anything from tonight.
Marbles. Marble time. Let's go. Well, listen to La Mulana music. We'll do Twisted Tumble. That looks cool. It's all blue. Let's do the blue one.
Spooky,
Oh.
he has his collar on.
Oh, there's your, okay, you want an actual bark? Let me see. There's your bark. And also stretch. And drink. Everybody wants to join in? I'm giving away an indie game from the Humble Bundles. So, yeah, as a special thank you for all the support. This is the last one for the night because thanks to all you awesome peeps, you good beans, you Saudi Impact supporting, we have reached 7 games because every $10 was a game, and we've reached $70 today. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. That's going towards rent. Love y'all. I appreciate y'all always. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you. Please go get some foods and drinks and take care of yourselves and get some snacks. Join in so you can get a game. Come in. Press that exclamation mark play. Give it a Game Boy, whoever wins. Ah. Thank you.
Spooky Shanu wants everyone to hydrate.
This music's so fucking rad. Can I at least like save this song for my playlist so I can have this one? You can usually send it to me on Spotify or something.
Sure, just
since I can't look them up.
as long as you just, yeah, I just don't want you to look at songs you haven't heard in game yet.
Dang it, that's so evil. That's a tactic, you know, that
Because,
makes me want to finish the game. That's what makes me finish these kind of games. Because I want to listen to the whole soundtrack. So it's like, I gotta finish it, so I gotta...
I want you to have that emotional connection to the lead motifs.
That's fair.
Because the composer went... It's unreasonable how hard the composer went on some of the tracks.
I can tell. There's a lot of love with the soundtrack and a lot of things in this game. I'm going to go ahead and start up, and you got 1 minute to join. So far we got Chester, Lord Barris, Dr. Esser. Dr. Essler? Yeah. Yeah, we're ready to join in. If you've already won once, you can win again. Feel free to win twice. Only twice, though. Oh, they want to see my reaction to the best song, apparently. Don't say anything about it. I will join it too.
I'm curious which one they think that is.
If y'all haven't yet, please go check out my mate, my lovely master, Zim. They are streaming too. They are playing a dope indie game too as well. Go over there. Be sure you'll be watching.
More cards.
They're becoming a card seller. The current fixation cards.
Be glad you got a La Milana nerd. That's actually helpful. Essel would just make you suffer.
Oh,
you would enjoy it.
I love Flo, but holy shit, she likes to see me suffer a little bit too hard sometimes. We've been playing Fear and Hunger, and she does help me beat that game though. But yeah, I appreciate you, Rdyjin, helping me with the. I may have to embarrass myself every time I use the code word, the safe word, but you were helping me very well. Thank you very much.
It's fine. I mean, La Milana is absolutely my favorite game, and I think it's an important, super influential game for gaming in general. but I also understand it's not a game for everyone. In fact, it's not a game for most people. It's a game for me, but for most people, it is not a game.
That's how I felt about Changed. Then I beat that. And Cave Story was a game for me, 100%. I loved beating that game. I played it in one single setting. And the funniest thing, I played that game on E621. I beat it in one setting on my browser because I didn't want to stop it because I was afraid my save file would go away. I played it again a long time ago after that. But that was a really cool, like,
your packs have been sent, Spooky. Good luck. Which, speaking of everybody, if you like cards, I do have stream loots that you guys can use to influence various parts of the stream and make a whole bunch of different things happen.
Dr. Essler, congratulations, you've won the free indie game. Congrats. And if y'all like doing marbles, I do tend to do these on Fridays mainly as a special celebration of sorts. I usually just do 3, but since I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, I thought, you know, as a celebration, new job and all that, let's give away a lot. So, yeah. Hope I see you back again.
Hey, Zim, I noticed this with the tabletops today and yesterday. There were people that normally wouldn't interrupt the tip goal messages and I just now noticed I never heard that sound effect for the pack redeem. So I don't know if some things just aren't getting fed through Discord right now.
That is definitely weird.
Let's see, one we haven't given away yet. This is from the Indie IO Super Bundle. I'm gonna give you One Lonely Outpost.
Did
Here's
you
the
hear
video
that?
What it looks like. I heard that.
Yeah, I hear most things, but I never heard the I didn't hear the backhand of justice. Maybe I just missed it, but I was also thinking people were interrupting the tip message as well pretty frequently. When normally they're respectful of that.
I don't know. I'll have to investigate that.
Okay.
Poor Essler got an ad. They can't see the game they got. I have to wait a little bit. You won an ad! Thank you for helping me keep the lights on.
Like, I might have just missed it. It's just something that I was thinking about because of the tip messages getting interrupted already, and then I didn't notice that one, so...
No, there might be something going on.
Oh, there we go. You're done. Okay, you got this game. One Lonely Outpost. Looks like a kind of a farming simulator, except you're running a farm in space. That's pretty sick. I've recently watched an anime or animation about this. Well, I don't remember how. I can't remember. I can't tell you what it's called because I forgot. But it was really cool seeing a farm done in space, done like on a foreign planet. It was interesting. There's like one lady had an android that helped her with it. It was really cool. I don't know if my master would remember it. We watched it a while back ago.
I don't remember the name of it.
It was really cool. But this is neat. It's basically farming, but you're on a planet that's, you know, new or something. It looks really cool. I like this. So, yeah, you got it. Now it's yours. I'm going to go and put this in the chat, so if anybody wants interest in it, they can get it too. Remember, this bundle is currently in Humble Bundle. $13, you get all these things. Really good deal. Now, let's see. Sorry, I go a little bit harder when it comes to supporting the indie game bundles. Let's see. Here you go. And it is yours, Essler. I'm gonna go ahead and whisper to you in your Twitch. So expect that DM coming at you. I'm definitely liking the way I'm doing these now. I used to like load it up from the Humble Bundle website and grab it that way, but now I just kind of put it on a notepad and just have it lower so it doesn't show up on my screen at all. But yeah, a lot quicker. There we go. We still have how many games left on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games to give away. So yeah, I can save those for next week, as well as they still have more left on the Dono Go to do. So yeah. All right. And whisper. Oh, I like your profile icon. All right, it is sent to you. Let me know when you get it. Wait, for real? You recall looking at this bundle and this game was the only one that looked interesting? Well, yay! I'm happy to give you the game you wanted. Hey, awesome.
It was fate.
Alright, back to La Mulana. So, I have been waiting a while and installing and whatever. I probably need an extra little hint there. Am I in the right spot? Should I be throwing my gem up here or should I go somewhere else?
So, so you got the Ankh Jewel, but like I said, there's usually a puzzle to also unlock the Ankh, and you have not finished that yet.
Oh. There's a puzzle to unlock the Ankh. And it's in this area somewhere.
Yes.
Okay.
In the Gate of Guidance in general, not in this room literally.
Yes. Okay. May I ask, should I go up or down from here? Or, I guess, left?
I don't know. I've never had to think this hard about this puzzle.
I do that. I do make people have to think harder to help my incompetence. Let me look around.
Yes, he does.
I'll be honest, I'm not entirely certain what you're missing because for like a decade and a half, all of this is just automatic to me.
Well, I have the Ankh, so I just need to get the next thing. So
basically what I'm saying is I see where the thing for the Ankh should be and it's not unlocked right now. And I know that there's a thing you're supposed to do to unlock it, but I have no idea what that is because I've always just done it automatically.
well, there's this room right here that requires the light. I haven't got a chest after this thing. Ow.
Essler, we're just trying to get him to the first Guardian so he has a decent quote-unquote stopping point.
So
we'll call it
3 lights.
I haven't really had him exploring any of the other areas so far, so it's pretty much just Gate of Guidance stuff so far.
You did help me get the really important thing that I needed, which
more
I got the
card
chalice.
packs. More card cracks.
More card packs.
They're in. My master's enjoying his
yes,
cardboard crack over there.
I'm sorry. I do understand what you're saying, and I actually kind of agree because it does make it a very cool challenge. But I did pretty much immediately direct him to get that. Because technically speaking, the original manual also tells you directly how to get the manual, to get the Grail. And just knowing Rex, I think it's necessary for him.
It makes the stream a lot nicer for y'all when we not have the backtrack so much, right? I think.
No,
quality-
Shadow Wolf's got an interesting question there, Rex.
What's up?
Check your chat.
Shadow Wolf?
Yes.
I see. This is the one you focus on. Who has the stronger bite, Rex or Zim? I will safely say, Zim has the stronger bite. Wow, what a surprise! But yeah. Chill, no, with that. I'm already brain rotted as it is. Jesus.
Adorable.
Yes, you are, Beerus.
For Saharaban, yes. Look.
What a good bug.
Essler, I do actually kind of agree with that, Essler. Interestingly,
more
in
fun
the
with the
original
grill?
version, not the remake, you couldn't use the Grail if you couldn't use your computer. Whereas in this version, you can always use the Grail even if you can't use your computer.
I think I found where to go. Or at least something.
Oh, you never pushed that really...
Nope, I never pushed it. You gotta understand.
It's Rex.
I am. All right, now it's done. Now something happened. I gotta find what happened now. So now that
What do you
you've
mean
seen
you gotta
this,
find what
now you
happened
know
now?
where I go. Now that I've done that, you should know what
If you look
happens
2
next,
pixels
right?
above where you pushed the block, it showed what...
You underestimate my incompetence when it comes to puzzly games like this. I somehow beat Silent Hill 2, by the way, and other horror games that require this kind of stuff. Somehow. Anywho, that did something right. Try not to get an aneurysm. This is gonna be what you're gonna be dealing with this entire time. I can find a way to get stuck in games that I should not get stuck in. I've always been like this.
Ooh,
I love
$46
survival
card.
Nice. Like, I love puzzle games. I love survival horror. I love these kind of games. I suck at them. But I love seeing them played and playing them myself. I may need a guide sometimes, but yeah, they're fun. And I do love the aha moments when they do happen. It's just, yeah, I'm not a puzzle person. I'm an action RPG fighting game person. I love hard boss fights and stuff. Slam my head against the wall and beating things like from Mega Man that require you to learn patterns and stuff like that. But that switch right there, yeah, that will own my ass every day. That is pushing the switch to the left.
$33 card.
Wait, is that a ladder? Was that there before? No, it was always there. Have I not read this yet? I thought I read that 15 times. You cannot wait for what's about to happen.
Hey, another full art card, $72 value.
Nice.
Nice, you're getting all the things.
I think that one might be a duplicate finally, so I can actually sell one. That'll be a good revenue. If somebody actually buys it. Because I am going to get one of every card. I have decided this.
You know, maybe it's at that sacrifice spike thing that it opened up. Maybe that's where I need to go.
$39?
You're just getting all sorts of money over there now.
Well, again, I'm not actually getting this money yet. It's just, that's the value of the cards.
Oh, that's the thing you said that I needed to do that wasn't ready, that, you know, that you were saying that I would go to later, but now I opened the Switch thing and now it should be open.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, no! Okay, I fell. I'm fine. I'll just go back up. I may need to go back up and heal myself before this boss fight. I only got 34 HP. That was a very evil cackle there from you. Was that you, Rdyjin? That wasn't you, was it? Who did that laugh?
That was Rdyjin.
Oh no,
Rdyjin.
That's concerning. Oh, god dang it.
Mwah.
Mwah.
I went the wrong way. Mwah. Why you built the foot? Damn it! Ah, stupid trap hole. Alright, okay. I think I'll probably just go back to the beginning and might as well. I was just trying to find the dang place I went to last time, which I thought it involved me going on the platform, but I was wrong. I want to go ahead and get the dang thing first, and then go back and whatnot. Should be over here. If I just level up, I'll get all my HP back. But I have to level up first. That would be more convenient than having to go all the way back to the beginning. Fun fact, when coming from the right, the elevator is always rising from just below the screen.
Another full art worth $25.
Don't you do with that. Alright, this is what I wanted to do. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking something's different supposed to happen. Because it did not. Did I read you already? Well, it must have died, I guess. Cheat. Alright, so nothing happened here. There's not a ladder here now, so that didn't happen. What did I do that changes things? Brain not working. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I didn't fall enough to die and almost killed myself, but I didn't quite. Good. I don't want to have to use it. I should be able to find it. It's right here somewhere, right?
I believe in you, Rex.
It should be somewhere up there, right? Okay, so not down here. Maybe up there. I'll hydrate in a second, Shadow Wolf. Let me get up this...
Oh, neat, Jester. New episode of Amazing Digital Circus on October 4th.
Ooh, yes! I'm hyped for that. That's gonna be cool. Alright, so...
I need to get around to watching those.
Wait, what? Oh, it's something I gotta do in this room, probably, then. Take your advice, it's always... so let's see. After stretch, I'll hydrate now. Oh, I like that he's actually holding the item that you got. That's cool. No, jump, 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 jump! Not today! Alright. Listening in. Let me, real quick, wait, I need to hear this.
Rex is a good boy. Rex is a good boy.
I had the successful horn, but what happened here?
Rex is a good boy.
I'm trying to think! Let's see. It did the sound. It did the sound. But what happened? And when I left the room, it reset.
Rex is a good boy.
Oh, you missed it. I already fell there, Essler. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. There must be something here. Right? When I left the room, it was gone. Something... Can we read this? Path of gazing lies within the heavenly corridor, hidden floor. I found it, but I got overly excited and fell. Heavenly corridor. Oh no, it's gone. Okay. I see. Thank you for... You did clip it, huh? Rex fell. That's all it's simply called, huh? Why? Yeah. Is that like a rite of passage for newbies to fall right there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair. At least that's a fall that isn't like mean. Like it's not like he's got to backtrack a little bit. I just never hit it the first time. Who is Jax? Fantastic.
I'm not familiar with that person, Jester. Oh, you're talking about Digital Circus. Derp.
Well, nothing happened yet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Dang it. No, I guess I'll just... Oh, nothing new here. For the sake of all our sanities, can you kind of steer me a little bit in the right direction now that I've hit that switch? Just a nudge. Just a slight nudge. Nothing here. So not here.
Onks and onk jewels. Onks and onk jewels. If you do a puzzle, it's either for an onk jewel or an onk.
An onk or an onk? An onk. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't die. Oh no! Ow! You know what? I'm just gonna go back up and heal myself before I die. How to make that curry. I just got that again for some reason. I must have died at some point. Hey, my map's right there. I can always teleport back over there anyway. Okay, that's just the middle of writing an email. What's supposed to do when I show up before I even get a chance to send it? Work with me, son. Okay. At least this beginning music is nice and peaceful. Holy moly, it's 5 a.m. You really liking that game over there?
Yes, I am. I am doing one more day and then we'll call it.
Okay.
Got a card addiction.
Well, no, it's just this type of game, period. I kind of went hard on Supermarket Sim as well, you know?
Alright, I can just teleport back down.
Soon we are going to have to host an intervention.
Okay.
You're welcome to
Onks
try.
and Onks gems, huh?
Yeah.
I just need to look in the
Do
background.
you want
for
me
more
to
Onks.
just... Do you want to just use the word?
Since it's one night, sure. Rimple
You remember that room you went to that was just...
Hey, he hasn't said it yet.
I kind of want to look at this room a little bit. I haven't looked at all these skeletons here.
He's gotta say it.
How many times have I fallen here? Should have figured it's a trap. I've never fallen here once. I just kind of came over here. Deity in the Babylon mythology, half man, half fish, who taught the Sumerians wisdom. It's way too strong. I gotta watch out for that bone attack. Oh wait, I'm already all bone, right?
You know what you gotta say.
I just fell on a trap floor.
What do you mean Power Wash Sim goes hard?
We have to play that game. Oh my god.
It's a fun game.
Wow. I am fucking sippy cup. You said you were saying something about a room. I didn't hear you. You got cut off.
You gotta say the thing, Rex.
I said the thing!
He
Oh,
did.
that was the thing. Okay.
Oh,
I
you
did-
did say sippy cup?
Yes, yes, he did.
I didn't know that was the word. Fair enough.
Do you remember red skeletons? Go to red skeletons,
Yep.
go right, go down.
But I used the Ankh several times. Is it because I didn't do the switch?
You used the Ankh jewel. You didn't have the Ankh unlocked. The Ankh jewel is in your inventory. The Ankh sits on the ground once you unlock it.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't have the thing to put the Ankh jewel inside.
So I just need to recheck that room and it's good now. Okay. I activated the switch that activated the thing. Ooh. Yeah, this is one of those things. That's the thing that gets me the most.
You pressed a button in La Mulana and something
Yep.
changed in the runes, and who
Yeah,
knows
but
where. And that's just this game in a nutshell.
Yep. Yep, that's going to get me every time. Just in the, I will literally just nudge me on like, well, hey, do you want to use a? Because if I'm just doing that and I'm just not checking the room, that's that room that I need to go back and backtrack or at least go back and look again. That's probably gonna be me walking around aimlessly for a while. All right, we're here.
Well, so.
Go ahead.
The reason why I'm pointing you to focus on Ankhs and Ankh jewels is because both the Ankh jewels and the Ankhs are telegraphed in what's going on with them based on the design of the runes around them. So when you did the block pushing puzzle and then you walked the line between the angels, which is where you walked across the invisible platform, the walls there had the Ankh symbol on them. You see that's the Ankh below you now. And if you read the instruction manual, you'd know that would be the Ankh because it tells you that in the instruction manual. That's why the instruction manual
dang it!
is important.
Instruction manual. I was halfway finished with it and I stopped. See, somebody need to keep reading the
And I
instruction
told you
manual.
to go back to it and you ignored me.
He
I
did.
ignore you. I literally have so much stuff going on. I feel like this guy right now, just falling to his death is like just yep. All right then.
I still don't get why you people are obsessed with this game. Hell.
It's a good game. It's a good game, and it's fun to have those aha moments. And they telegraph all these puzzles and have all of it written out. And if you're paying attention, you will figure this out. Or you could be like me and just simply forget to push one box or not really catch on to the context clues and be lost for an hour. It's not for everyone, but it is really fun when you get into it. I can see why people are into this game. It's really good. But yeah. The strategy guide. I want to see where it says in the strategy guide. Where is it? Postscript tips. Is it tips? Let me see. I'm still not agreeing with that one thing no one changed ever. Because I looked back at it and it talked about the controls. It's like, here's all your controls: up, down, left, right, B, A. Press S, press C to interact. Press you can press escapes on the list of buttons. You can press B to actually interact with this thing. You can press this button to look at your items or whatever. And because it said that at the beginning, about 10 hours of gameplay in for your final choice, you need to figure that's one of the buttons you didn't pick. Is one of the things you can click to change your true ending. Which, I don't know. I feel like it's a little stretch. It's just a little bit. It doesn't really give you a hint. It's more like a stretch than a figuring out thing, you know? But I want to see this in here. I want to see where it says in the strategy.
What do you mean before I have to go?
Let me see.
We were talking about the Ankh, which would have probably been in the list of items or something.
Let's see. Items. That's a jewel that can destroy the Ankh in which guardian sleep. There's possibility of being arrested for reselling it. Please do secretly. Oh, that's kind of cool. They had a little flavor text to that.
No, that is Thursday into Friday, Spooky. So I technically have as much time as I want.
Yeah. Well, we are kind of constrained a little bit in the idea of we want to wake up at some point for Ren's birthday. But other than that, I mean, as long as we sleep on our usual time, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I will have constraints myself pretty soon due to Jarb, but that doesn't happen until Monday.
Okay, I will say I'm not seeing the Ankh itself in here, so maybe it's just in the original manual.
Fair enough. I am gonna go and fight this boss now because it seems like we're gonna be.
Anyway, you have a boss now.
Yep, thank you. Let's fight this boss.
That page that talks about the structure is telling you how to get the Holy Grail very specifically, just as a fun fact.
Wait, really? Every side of this, however, if you arrange the rectangle over it, and keep in mind you'll easily understand the structure of the field. Oh wow, it legit just kind of spoils it, tells you right there, oh, there's a secret wall right there!
Again, the manual is important, he keeps saying that.
Hey everybody, if you like stuff like this and you want to play it in a way that's just a little bit more chill, less old school, this is old school and awesome. But try playing what's it called? What's that called? What's the game with the fox that everybody likes?
Tunic.
Tunic! Play Tunic. They do the same thing, but they do it a little bit more, you know, user friendly.
It's okay, you can say it's better. You can say it's better.
I'm not gonna say better.
You have a wrong opinion.
I'm not saying better. It isn't better. They do it the real way.
For taste.
Don't put words in my mouth. The legit way, I want to say it, is they do it in a more mainstream way. This is old school. This is the way that it used to be done. It isn't as user friendly. Not everybody can do this kind of stuff, but it's really cool when you get into it and learn it like this because it feels more cryptic. Like it's a puzzle. It's ARG almost, but not everybody does ARGs. Not everybody can do an ARG. That's not everybody's kind of thing. So that's why Tunic is more, you know, for everybody. But this right here, this is the real deal, Holyfield. But I would say if you want to experience this in a more, you know, way that is experienced for people that aren't as hardcore, Tunic.
Look, since he's dancing around it, I'll just flat say Tunic is better.
That's not what I'm saying.
Blip.
If I wanted to say Tunic is better for the more casual crowd. This one's more for the hardcore crowd. And I'm actually enjoying this. There, I said I really needed to get that out because I'm not saying it's better. This game's really good, and I think it is the OP. It is what is like the origin of all this stuff. I think it's really fucking good. Honestly, I would say this is better than Tunic.
I mean,
but
the simple truth about La Milana is that it is bad game design, but it's intentional bad game design meant to be fun. If you're into that kind of thing. If you don't like bad game design, if you can't get past the bad game design, you're never gonna enjoy it.
I don't even say it's bad game design. I would say Changed has bad game design all over the place, but that's because the game developer is just new to the stuff and he's still learning. But I will fully and I will argue this. That is bad game design. They did not telegraph shit. But this is good game design. I will safely say it's my incompetence that makes me have to have a hard time with this. Everything in this game has, for me, of what I'm seeing, has been developed well and developed with meaning, and even like given extra hints in the manuals. So I think it's actually good game design.
Rex, you're
in my opinion.
You're like 3% of the way through this game so far.
Well, what I've seen so far is pretty nice so far. It's just that it's hard to learn. It's not as easy as ARG.
Just wait until you see some of the real shit.
I'll rage later then. But
sleep inside the woman.
But for what? What did you say?
The real La Milana has not started, according to Esla.
Master, I'm gonna need at least a good boy or two to get past this. They seem like they're gonna hurt me. They're saying this gets worse. I'm already not pushing.
Very good little fire pup. Is it you?
Okay. Yeah, I think I got the termination now.
Are you my
I
good
think I'm ready to
fire
beat this
pup?
boss's
Can you
ass.
do this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Can you do
I am.
this?
Of course.
Oh, I
I
know
can
you
do this.
can. Go do it,
I got
Rex.
this.
Go get him.
Let's get this
Go
shit.
get him, fire pup.
Oh, it's not working. I'm pressing it. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, battleground. Oh, it's a snake. Ooh, it's 2 snakes and they're cyan. This is dope. Oh, this is a cool boss fight. What is? Oh, got fire. Oh, no. You fool! I'm a fire dog. Pa. Oh. I wish I had the back stuff from Castlevania so bad. You know, a shuriken would be really helpful right now. Let me just kind of grab that real quick, alright? Oh no! Woo! Ow. Da. Probably shouldn't waste all those. But I'm gonna throw a few. Holy crap. Woo!
Come on, people, buy more stuff.
Why are you running away? Fight me. We might need to go down here so you actually move your heads closer. That works. Ow. Oh. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, creepy eye thing. Congratulations, you've obliterated Amphis the words, but the adventure continues. Yay.
But the adventure continues.
Amphisbaena, or however
Did I
that's
not-
said.
Amphisbaena.
I didn't get anything.
Amphisbaena.
Oh.
I
back to
didn't
my
get
tent now?
anything from that.
Look, I grew up with Mega
That's so
Man,
much
all right? I
better
want
than you can
that.
imagine.
I want that. You've unlocked Hydra power. Now my whip can shoot Hydras. But I know this is not that kind of game, so sorry. I played other games. I'm used to getting rewards. for
Once
boss
you're a little
fights.
bit further, I'll explain to you why that was so funny.
You did a thing. You don't know what it did, but you did a thing. Is that not this game?
Should I climb out myself? I was going to look out and see if anything like changed, like a bunch of things changed out there. That'd be really cool. I remember, I like Castlevania, like Metroidvanias where like things just change around as you do things. So I dug Hollow Knight. I, dug all the Castlevanias from the DS era. They had like, you can flip the tower around and go through it again. But I feel like this is going to be way more than just simply going backwards in Dracula's castle as a cool thing. This might get kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm going with my knowledge of video games at the moment. So who knows what this game's gonna do? Maybe it'll just be like a whole new map that's a whole new genre game or some crazy shit. Who knows? All right, let's see. Let's go talk to the guy. He said, "Come back immediately. Something bad happened." Oh, you made it! Actually, I called you back for no good reason. I'm just you son of a bitch. You know what? Is this why? Is this why it would have been fun to walk through the whole place and get pissed off? Because if I had to walk through my happy ass through the whole place again to see him and he said that, I would bring out the bullwhip. Something similar in the game has changed. Don't get all mad and rush off. Please take a seat and eat some of my homemade bat curry. Anyway, being archaeological sure seems dangerous. Even after I warned you about the monsters and traps, you still went into them ruins. If you can solve all the puzzles without dying, you might actually meet the legendary 4 philosophers. If they actually get... Oh no, I'm remembering something. Didn't it actually have a challenge like that? Is that legit? Am I remembering wrong? Where like you cannot die and reload a save, you have to do it all in one run to see the true shit? Is that a thing? I don't even know if I want to use a safe word.
I didn't hear no safe word.
I mean, I'm not gonna fucking do it. So, yeah, sippy cup.
I do know one person that has beaten the game on hard mode without ever getting a hit.
Yeah, that's a thing. Do they actually give you something for that? Or is that just a challenge?
I think I'm gonna need another safe word to answer that question.
Dude, come on! This is in the same sentence. What are you, a genie? Rippy Rup. Can I just Scooby Doo it? Come on, you already know what I'm gonna say. You already know what the word
Gotta
is.
say it.
Sippy cup.
Yeah, you do.
No, you get nothing for it, and the solve all puzzles without dying thing is an abstraction. You don't actually have to zero death this. Because technically you don't ever die because you just reload saves. The game doesn't track deaths.
Ah, it's not a got it. This curry is sure
Makes
tasty.
sense.
You want to hear that
Keep
again?
going, it's game over.
No thanks. Okay then.
Don't
So
worry, there's
something-
plenty of interesting meta shit in Hell Temple.
I like how you sent you an email saying sorry. It's me. Sorry about lying about the mercy in the last email, but it would be nice if you'd come up to the surface and talk to me now and then, Professor. Oh my god, this is like grandpa, dude. Okay.
You did come up to talk to him, and he said, "Fuck off! I'm writing an email."
He totally did. Fucking butthole.
So Elder
There's a lot of
Zelda is
charm
the
with
best
that,
character
though.
in the game.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna read his stupid thing in the guide, so that way I can make sure nothing is hidden in that.
He's already getting paranoid about the instruction manual. It's great.
Yes, yes, he is.
Blood. Uncertain age. That may be important in the future. I don't know. It might actually. Why does that shirt say MS? Is that the doyen of the clan see an end of starting journey, which guards La Mulana's ruins. Although protecting La Mulana ruins, according to the rule of the whole family, who will continue in 5,000 years or more, surprisingly broad-minded about accepting protecting La Mulana ruins, an incomparable high technology lover, enjoying a PC life, even carrying out to power generation from great waterfall of the outskirts of the village. Very well. Wait, hold up. Enjoying PC life, even carrying out to power generation from greater waterfall of outskirts. Okay, so the waterfall has something to power up the PC. There might be an upgrade in the waterfall. There's a hint right there. That this is some fucking Castlevania 2 shit on NES. Stand crouched by the fucking waterfall to have the tornado carry you to Dracula's castle. Shit right here. Okay, I got you. I found something maybe. I am getting paranoid. Okay.
Yes.
On the,
Yes, you
on the other
are.
hand, the clans. On the other hand, the clan's goods are abundant in the forest's deeper place of the jungle. He actually is an ambitious person who is hoping to strike it rich secretly, usually only playing games. And the other person I haven't met yet, so I'm not going to read it. Alright.
Should I make Rex more paranoid?
100%.
Where am I? Oh.
Earlier you described something in the instruction manual as flavor text, and I'm sorry to tell you, it was not flavor text. There is no flavor text. Everything has a purpose.
There must have been something at the beginning. Okay, Legend of the Ancient Times. Descended to the place. She came from the sky. This is some bull. I played a game that did something really cool with the main title. That basically, I don't want to actually say it because it will spoil the game. It's a really good one. I would say the game is Bravely Default. That's all I'm gonna say, and say nothing else. But it did something really cool. That was like something you thought was flavor text was not flavor text. So, yeah, I would say I'm used to this kind of thing. But I'm just gonna read this to myself again, just so maybe it'll come back in the future. Descending onto this place, she came from the sky. One unto the world. I gotta make sure I read it right. One unto this world, trapped alone, she cries. Let me return home to heaven. It is where I belong. Children, please help me. Children, send me back home. Children, for this reason you were born. Okay. Do you remember the 21st night of the September? Alright. Oh no. Ow. Yeah, I went to the left over here. Let me just go this way. Must be something over here. I bet this is significant. Anywho. Also, this might be significant too. That looks like the title. Anywho.
Hey, Rex.
What's up? I didn't read this up
Use
here
your
yet.
hand scanner on the background.
Wait, what? Over there? On the background? What the fuck? It lets you do that? You can jump and press it! Lamalana Ruins Dictionary, the Merle Departure. A relatively new Merle in the ruins. It looks like the history of Lamalana Ruins is detailed here. Noted. We'll remember
So
that for future.
There's a lot of stuff that you gotta. There's a lot of stuff you gotta scan in the background.
Noted. I will
Have
do that in the
fun.
future. Thank you for the advice. You can scan basically anything, even enemies. The game will expect you
The
to.
game
This will
will
be on the test.
Just wait until you start looking into ancient mythologies to try and understand.
Oh, does this game require, like, I remember, like, the reason why I did not even attempt this game, because I looked into it a little bit and it was like, oh god, this goes a little too ham. Because it requires you to know outside knowledge. And when I said ARG, I wasn't joking. My brain is still remembering things. Am I on the money when I'm thinking this is very ARG in ways? It gets a little ham with your knowledge of other things outside the game.
Outside knowledge helps a lot, but it's technically not necessary if you're really good at understanding clues.
I'm just gonna.
Which he
I'm
is
gonna
not.
To be fair, not a lot of us are.
Hello there, freshly baked croissants. So I am not actually the one doing the art here. That would be Rdyjin, one of the artists that I manage for. But what? It's Clip Studio, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And to segue, the art that I'm talking through and being, Fire Doggo, this was also made by Rdyjin. So if you ever wanted a talkie or like some art done, go over, type in !Zim. You can actually commission Rdyjin through Zim. Yeah, think about that.
Rdyjin makes good art. He is a good panda.
He's the one helping us through La Mulana right now, if you're not catching the drift.
Freshly baked croissants, I would like to use my Ligma shield.
The what?
My Ligma shield, so I don't fall for Ligma jokes.
I have used the thing on the eyeball. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I'm gonna travel to this giant cave area.
I guess I am.
Are you gonna say it? What happened? Let me look at your
Oh, I get it now. Wow. Took me a little moment to figure out the joke there.
What's the matter?
I'm gonna fail this game. I can't even get past this joke. Oh, okay. Mala spoiled it. I get it now. I'm more a fan of the up dog, but that's just me being old.
That's just you being a puppy.
I thought it's you being puppy.
That's Rex being tossed into the
He
air.
beat you to it. I'm also rare. Whatever. Yeah, sure.
Just gonna toss Rex
He beat
into
me
the
to it,
air.
but I also have like 1,000 milliseconds of ping, so chill. We basically said it at the same time.
Let's see. There we go.
I mean, if you want Kobold, you can TF me into Kobold.
What's up, Bold?
Reading this too. The mother was great.
Seriously, do redeem the Fursona potion, and it is I'll give you one spoiler free of charge. You're going to want the green potion. After the Persona potion. Well, you're going to need, you know, to reset it, and then Persona potion, and then green.
I am tempted to play with Fate and read this twice, but I feel like this would legit kill me knowing this game. It says, now are forbidden from again laying eyes on this marker. Those who heed not this warning will suffer the pain of death. Oh. Once you read it, you can never go back. I warned you.
Oh, you did it.
I got an achievement.
Oh, you activated hard mode. Nice. I didn't know you were going to go for hard mode.
What?
If I remember, you can't turn it off. Have fun.
You're joking. What do you mean?
Yep.
You just told me to, like, you literally just told me to check everything and check all the things and make sure to even jump in the air and check things, and I'm gonna get it. I got in trouble for checking things.
Welcome to La Mulana.
It told you not to read it again. What more do you want?
Yeah, it
I
told you
didn't
not
read
to.
it again. Okay, so. Okay.
Okay, did
So,
you actually read it twice? I wasn't paying attention.
I read it once when it was red. It was orange. It was.
He got the
Okay,
achievement
but
for
did
it.
you read it again?
You would read it again after you told me that's gonna happen?
He is asking you if you read it again.
I did not. I read it once, but then it gave me the achievement.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's just your warning. If you read it again, it will activate hard mode.
Okay.
Okay, so he doesn't have it yet. Aw.
Okay. Okay. Let's call it. Are you at a good point that you can call it, Rex?
I've almost activated hard mode on the game by playing the game.
Great.
There's no point in this game where it's safe. I just fell in a fucking hole! Ah!
Hey, Rex, don't worry.
Look, I'm ready. I'm ready when you are.
You'll just forget that you've read that before, and next time you come through here and you read it, he'll activate hard
Joke's
mode.
on you, Mala. I learned that red things are red, not red, so I know I read it because it's not red anymore. Oh, yeah, save point.
Yeah, but maybe you need to remember what it says.
Perfect. I'm in a perfect spot to stop now. Yeah, don't ever read that again. Will it like just do that and keep hard mode forever? Is that how that works? Concern. Alright, I'm 110% done. I think playing 3 hours of this game has been pretty good, and it was actually been pretty fun. Thank you for helping me, Rdyjin. I hope you enjoyed me suffling. I had a good time, though. I say suffling because it was fun. But holy shit. I think that's a nice way to end it, falling in a fucking hole.
I guess we'll have to continue this tomorrow.
Yeah, your card game, right? Yeah.
No, La Mulana.
What do you mean? Yeah. But you're enjoying your
Rdyjin is available on Friday and Saturday, so he's gonna have to, we'll have to do a late night tomorrow as well with him doing it. Oh, yes, but Ren will go to sleep eventually, and I've got a tabletop game potentially tomorrow, so we'll do the exact same setup tomorrow.
I like how I have no say in this, even though there's other plans.
Because you like me tugging you around and stuff.
Yeah, your master is telling you what to do. Are you going to go against
You love it when I I lead you around and make you follow me and do what I tell you to.
Okay, you need to end the stream. We need to end the stream. Puppy Maximum. Gonna say Alf TOS word soon.
Thank you everybody for joining us today for TCG Card Shop Simulator, as well as this Art Marten stream. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. there on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without you guys helping out, supporting, and hanging out, and all that stuff. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out, but you can also do so by picking up some merch over at zgfgaming.store, picking up some of our own cards over at Streamloots, or you can also help out by subscribing to our YouTube. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Rawr.
Bye bye.
See you in the next VOD.